Okay, hello everybody. Now I have some big news for you. I found a mod made a week ago by a guy named Xylo. And this mod, it keeps the RV intact so that you can continue to use it for the rest of the game. Essentially, it becomes a de facto rudimentary hotel that you can use from the start of the game. And I also made some big changes to various properties. The motel now allows for 1 employee. The sewer office allows for 2. And the sweatshop allows for 3. I also added a 4th employee to the storage unit, so we'll have much more possibility to our builds, but I left the bungalow, the barn, and the warehouse unchanged because they're good enough as is. But now there's a natural progression, right? You have 1 employee at the motel, you have 2 at the sewer, 3 at the sweatshop, 4 at the storage unit, 5 at the bungalow, and then you have 10 at the barn and the warehouse. Lastly, there's one huge piece of news that I need to share with you. You get experience for mixing now. I did a single mix combining chili with OG Kush in a test world, and I got 80 experience at the end of the day. So we might be able to power level and unlock things like premium quality meth way sooner than we ever thought possible. And we're going to be exploring that in this playthrough. We have a lot of new stuff to explore in this playthrough, so let's get started right away. New game. Alright, the Highwaymen. Skip prologue. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. All right, here we are. Let's pop in. Male, low body weight, skin color there, messy bob. Hair color, slight smile. A green V-neck. Brown cargo pants and sneakers, black sneakers. Done. Okay, we get to keep this property. I'm super excited about it. Now let's open our phone and read our messages. All right, we got a message from Uncle Nelson. We got to call him back. Let's water these. We may not even get the motel today. You know, I could literally stay here since it doesn't get destroyed anymore. I could. So, you know what? I can't buy seeds until I get Albert Hoover as a dealer, but if I go make a sale to, Kyle, then I might be able to do that. Anyway, we're gonna list OG Kush for $55. All right. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. I'm glad you slipped away, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. It's a pretty shitty town, but a great place for a drug dealer such as us. All right, if memory serves, I've got some cash stashes out there, and they ain't much, but they should be enough to get you back on your feet. So I'm gonna show off that new mod. We're gonna grab all of the cash stashes right away, and the RV will not blow up. Yeah, it worked with testing. All right, let's deposit $100. So I can buy the baggies that we need. See that? There was no explosion at the RV. None. It's still intact, and as far as the game's concerned, the explosion actually happened. Let's buy 14 baggies. We need them. Yeah, everything can be different here today. Well, no text from Sam. Get chat ready. Hello, Recoil. Welcome, buddy. You too, DJ. And Jesper, how are you guys? Can you drive the RV? Sadly, no, but check it out. It's still intact, and the note is placed on the door of the RV, allowing natural progression. Isn't that sick? Anyway, let's harvest our buds. We could spend a couple days just living in the RV and not even worry about it, you know? And the motel room costs $700. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, let's package this shit. Yeah, we can power level with mixing, dude. I had no idea. I tested it out this morning. I said this in the beginning of the stream, but I tested it out this morning and we can actually get... I got 80 experience. 80 experience. Just for simply combining a OG Kush with a chili. That's it. That's all we did. And we got 80 experience gain. Insanity, buddy. So we're gonna base up in here for a little while. Okay. Yeah, late tonight. And then products 40. Nothing from Sam. Now we got to start smashing into machines and make a little cash today. I am so excited about this, dude. The knowledge that, and I actually did a test where I combined like 4 ingredients and I got 360 experience at the end of it. That means we got a minimum of 80 experience per mix. So you might actually get like 70 to 90 experience depending on the ingredient that you're mixing. That's insane. You know? Oh yeah. All right, so he thinks that my RV got destroyed, but it actually didn't, right? Let's give her the free sample, and Peter as well. We got her. Try to make a deal. All right, there's Sam Thompson. Looks like he orders around 12:30. I want to keep that in mind for the future. Okay, Beth is coming up the road. We gotta, oh, this place though, there's so many cops here. Shit. All right, let's go grab the bat. And try to avoid detection from other officers while we're running. Holy fuck. I should have waited. Yeah, I know how dangerous the cops are right now. All right, let's go. Hey, what about this? Maybe I could hide here. I doubt it. What if they come up the ladder, right? But maybe. I just need to try to not be seen for long enough. They have no idea where we are. This is a nice hiding place. I like it. That's pretty cool. How was last night's bud? It was relieving. At first, I was pretty anxious. I was getting like the paranoid highs, but I helped Zuzi prepare the chicken soup last night. We just, you know, we were both pretty high. We only took a couple of tokes because we're habitual microdosers, right? But we both just took the chicken. She was boiling chicken meat all day, so we took the meat off the bones, and yeah, we kind of sobered up through that. All right, Beth, now let's try to do this. Jesus. All right, we got her. Holy shit, there's literally police everywhere. Okay. Crazy dangerous. Oh, sorry, buddy. My bad. All right, we got him. He's not too happy with the fact that we just hit him with a bat, but we got him as a customer. All right. Now, we gotta go smash open some machines. I'm in no rush. We don't even need to get the sewer key now because we can live in the RV. That's insanely good. Anyway, we're gonna get the interior locations first. Any place where I can't access the machines when it gets too late. So we're gonna go over to Hank's Hardware. And I'm also gonna have to buy all the stuff that we're gonna need, but I have 4 hours to buy it. More cops. All right, we got Albert Hoover. Now I can order more seeds. Yeah, I was trying to do a deal with somebody so I could get more seeds, and we just got them. I wonder who Albert Hoover's connections are. Yeah, sometimes I do a deal with Kyle and I get access to seeds. Today I was able to do it with Jesse. I gotta watch out for that cop. Sometimes that cop tries to like strip search you and shit. If you're not ready for it, it can catch you off guard. No, it's not one of those challenges, but I'm testing out a new mod that was made a week ago by someone named Xylo. And it actually seems to work. Like, you get to keep the RV as a starter property, and then you can move at your own pace. Basically, instead of your RV blowing up after you grab the cash stashes, your RV will instead just have a note attached to the door. You grab that note, that's the note from the cartellis, and you're done, right? It's really nice, buddy. Shit. Can't afford to be chased like this right now. All right, we gotta try to get to Hank's Hardware. Or Dan's Hardware, that's right. I can lose these cops right by his hardware store. If I don't lose them before then, I can definitely lose them at that point. He's got a safe place to hide. I hope I left the ATM intact here. I think I did. Yeah, let's go. We gotta go over here. Best hiding place in the game. All right, we can get more seeds now. It's 7 o'clock. We still have some time, but I need to deposit in order to buy stuff from Dan's hardware store. So I'm worried about that. I hope I didn't smash the machine here. I don't think I did. Machine's intact. Good. Let's buy everything we know that we're gonna need. All right. 16 soil, 2 grow tents. I'll get 20 baggies, trash bag, large storage rack. Just one for now. We'll get more later. Maybe a trash grabber. And I think that'll do. You're new in town, right? It's nice to see a fresh face. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? Always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow on the house. Alright, we made it in time to buy everything that we needed. Now we can take that stuff back to the RV, but for now I'm gonna leave behind the trash bag. And yes, we can place things in the RV, it does work. Let's try to give out some more samples, secure more customers. Alright, we didn't get Ludwig. Curfew's starting soon, it's about to get more dangerous out here. We got mixed business. Okay. We got her. Now we gotta try to get... Oh shit, curfew. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it done. Let's go see Geraldine. I have to try to keep my light off. My flashlight will attract attention a lot slower if we leave it off. Maybe not a lot slower, but noticeably slower. Okay, we got him. Fuck. I'm just gonna take care of that one so that I'll be able to do that later. We gotta go to our hiding spot by the hardware store. Quick. Yeah, we're wanted dead or alive. It's gonna be dangerous. Let's go. Hop down. Try to make it so he can't see me to shoot me. We just gotta get around the corner and we're good. I like having that one place that you can, like, rely on. You know, like that one really good hiding place. Now I'll be able to give Chloe a sample. Other than her, we got all the customers for Northtown, and Ludwig declined, so we'll have to try him tomorrow. The cops are gonna be out in force trying to track us down now. Shit, Mika's kind of glitching out here. I wonder if he's gonna attend our deal. Maybe there's like a summon NP. Oh, there he goes. Holy shit. Hide behind the tree. I don't know where the cops are. I hear them. Take cover. I think they went around the Chinese store. Oh my god. That's pretty sus. It's like he can smell us or some shit. Oh my god, he's totally gonna see us, dude. We can't get around it. Fuck. We'll lose him in our special spot. The police never find us here. Jesus. I don't know why he just stopped there like that. It's kind of unfair that he would just like, oh, I'm gonna stop and have a cigarette right where you're hiding forever. until I see you, at which point I'll finally move and go somewhere else. Fuck. I'm gonna start knocking these bitches out, man. All right, let's go. I gotta find the sewer key. It'll be a lot easier for me to lose them regularly if I find it. Okay. Well, night on the town. This feels like the schedule one I remember. But we'll be able to power level soon once we unlock the mixing station and, you know, get better and better drugs and stuff. And I'm gonna make my moonwalk bud. With the cops as dangerous as they now are, there is no good reason to not use moonwalk all the time. Holy shit. Alright, Kyle. Shit. There you go, buddy. Let's take cover. They saw us. Let's try to hide. I just gotta get to my hiding spot. All right. So we need to get the drop, and now I can actually pay back Albert for the seeds that we ordered. We have to go back to the RV in order to sleep. I don't think I'll be buying the motel room tonight. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Holy shit. All right, there they go. Yeah, we gotta find that sewer key. I don't know who has it. We could knock on a few doors and try to find out. Jesus, look at all those. All right, probably gonna just leave that cash in there and order more. There's Mick. Okay. Now Kathy's up here. All right, we got it. Now, I should be able to give a sample to Chloe since we knocked out the cop over here that stands in the way. I might get seen by a patrol, but... let's take that. All right. Didn't get her, but that's okay. Let's go on a ATM run, and we have to head back to the RV. That ATM is still intact. I'll try to find an opportunity to get it. Let's climb up here. Oh, come on. Hopefully they just don't find us. All right. I got that one down by the church. I got these ones. We have to go to the docks and then Westville. Shit. Hide. Okay. Okay, we got that one. I heard the sparks. Let's, we can't grab that storage rack right now. We don't have the space, but that's okay. Let's go to the RV. Give ourselves a little break away from the prying eyes of the harsh police force in town. Oh, it's nice to be home. Okay. I never did grab the seeds. They're behind the laundromat, but that's not far. Let's deposit. Beautiful. You can't really place anything else in other parts of the RV, though. Yeah, so space will be tight. Like, we can't put a storage rack anywhere. Like, I can pick this up and I can put a storage rack down there, right? But we have to choose, like, between the two. That's just the way the RV works. The goal is to outgrow this place as soon as we can, right? Let's water these. Right, I don't even have seeds, but the time freeze is in effect, so I don't think they're gonna lose any water. Now, one thing I can do is I can go grab that medium storage shelf. We can put it right here. In front of this one, we can have 2 medium storage shelves here. And that's, you know, that could work. The plants are watered. We just need to retrieve the seeds. Behind the laundromat. We'll go to the docks on the way, and we'll grab the cash stashes that wait there. The ATMs. Your first night in a new town, you get chased by the cops a dozen times. Drug dealing done right. Clear? Right, the alleyway behind the laundromat. That's over here. Shit. Got him. Let's go. Oh yeah, and let's go over to the post office and grab this right here. We're not going to sleep yet, not until I go to Westville and smash open all the machines there. Got it. In fact, I think I'll go do that right now. And maybe, on the way, we'll knock on a few doors and see about finding that fabled sewer key so we can get in. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with Geraldine and Greg. That's 2 people who might have it. Well, he doesn't have it. Nor does he. Jesse. We'll check Jesse. And then we can check Jerry when we're in the west end of town. She doesn't have it. Cops. Cops. Holy shit. That's fucking true stealth, bro, like... He doesn't have it either. So, who else is left? I think Genghis. Genghis, Frank, and Keith. Those are the ones that we still have to check for the sewer key. Keith we can check right now. Nothing? And I'm gonna try to sell something to Austin. We have one more bag of weed. I may as well try to unload it, right? All right. So now, it's either going to be Cranky Frank or it's going to be Genghis. One of those guys is gonna have the sewer key. Cranky Frank might be over here. He is. Alright, it's gotta be Genghis then. Fucking Genghis Khan. We got the seeds that we need, we can plant. I'll buy 20 more baggies at the Central Gas Mart. Tomorrow, we'll make moves to buy the motel, but we're not gonna be... Probably not gonna be, like, fully moving in there. We're gonna hire a handler there for sure. It could act as a double, like my base and the handler station. Yeah, it looks like we found it. Good. And we didn't have to have a confrontation with him either. It was a safe retrieval. We're gonna go use this on the door, and we'll have peerless access from that point forward to the sewers and the ratways to evade the police. All right, there it is. Shit. Let's get into the sewer. That is why we wanted it, right? Oh my god. No problem, Keith. No problem, buddy. Oh my god. This is not our day, is it? Haul ass. You gotta be kidding. There's cops in the sewer from our previous little chase. Oh my god. And they're all fucking kitted with tasers and shit. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna go to our special hiding place. A place where I know I can get away. But then we have to go all the way across town trying to get to the RV without getting detected again. Okay. We're hidden. Okay. There's a bunch of the cops right there returning to their regular patrol routes. Oh my god. God, this is fucked, dude. Okay. Maybe I should take the sewers, huh? But there might still be cops down there in the sewers. That's the fear. Let's try to cut behind the slop shop. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Go. Make a break for it. Can't go that way. Jesus. Jeebus crisp. Alright, we got a second shelf for the RV. It's limited storage for now, but it'll do. Twice the amount of slots we had before. Let's plant these. The plants are still watered, and now we're cleared to sleep. We've fought our way to day 2. It's been perilous, but we did it. We'll have to leave that trash on the ground for now, but, you know, we're good. All right. Here we go. Motel day 2. Well, no. RV day 2. We got 960 experience because of all the police chases, though. That's huge. We almost skipped entirely the entirety of Street Rat. Like, that's insane. Look at that. We got to Street Rat 5. Oh, man, I would have loved to get all the way through it. Anyway, the drop is ready in the gazebo in Residential Park. We're going to let our plants go while we go grab these next seeds, and then I think we can buy the motel. It's $750 to buy the motel. Expensive. How are you doing, Smelly? There it is. Good morning, Karen. Okay. I'm gonna take this large storage shelf. We could use it. And then let's go buy the motel room and fill it with storage. We need good places to store various things. And then maybe I can start my police hunt. We'll see. Trash can. I'll leave the mushroom here. Package it later. And we need to buy 20 more baggies on the way back there to the RV. Never better, Smelly. Never better, buddy. In fact, I have a coffee ready. I'm gonna go pour that. I'll be right back. All right. It's crazy how we have exactly $750. That's what we need. It's the exact sum. Austin Steiner wants 2 grams. I'll meet you tonight. All right, we got it. 750 bucks. Let's try to get inside and hide. Okay. Yeah, we got to take down pretty much all the cops today, so... Medium storage rack. We got to collect those guns. So we're going to go to the hardware store now, and we're going to buy large storage racks. I need 3. I think. Yeah. And I have 1 free sample that I can give. We could give it to Ludwig while we're over there at the hardware store. Hide. Yeah, as long as we just engage in ambush tactics with the cops, we can take them out. We can totally take them out. And, you know, farm up their guns for Thursday when we can pawn them. But I have to remember that I'm gonna need to save and quit the game in order to fix the cops. Because once you knock out the ones from the More Foot Patrols mod, they tend to not really reappear. So... well, there's Sam. He orders around 12, so yeah, 12:30 will lower our price for a second, see what we can do. We have more here, but I don't really have a place. I do kind of have a place that we can hide. Kind of. Let's go. I gotta get to my hiding spot, because they're gonna start shooting at us. Alright. I'll be safe here. We're gonna go to the hardware store, we're gonna buy what we need. We can go harvest our plants anytime, and then replant after that. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. And I might be able to get green crack seeds at the end of the day. Whew. Just take cover. They can still shoot me if I reveal myself, so I want to wait till it's fully gone before I peek around the corner. Oh, that looks cool over there. Interesting. All right, buddy. I need 3 large storage racks. Thank you. I'll take those. Shit. Oh, he almost got me. I just kept on fucking mashing the click. All right, we gotta hide. That was close. We almost got arrested because I got tased. I was backpedaling, right? Like I should. Backpedaling so I can hit the one in front without getting arrested by the one in the back, right? But that tase almost got us. We almost bit the dust. But if we can get through this, if we can, you know, take out every single cop and get all their guns today, then we're set. That's the biggest risk of the entire playthrough. Taken, accomplished, and behind us. That's it. Oh, that's gonna be where the expansion is, I'll bet. Like this island over there. Yeah, I want that. We need like a new town with new customers, like a longer game to get through, you know? I'm just excited that I'm gonna finally be able to power level in this. Yeah, you get experience for every mix that you make. It's a lot, like 80. I'm gonna be using that to unlock meth earlier and get drying rack sooner and shit. Anyway, it looks like we didn't get Ludwig as a customer today. We're gonna grab up all these guns and store them in the motel room, and then we have to go harvest our plants. It's 1:25. I don't think we missed the window for Sam's business. I just don't think he wants to do business today. All right. Let's go grab the other gun down here, then get the ones that we left by the motel office. We ambushed 4 officers over there. Hell yeah. All right, I have to try to take out this guy in the vehicle. Got it. Grab the gun. Can I take cover? Yeah. Sometimes if the cop's body is too close to your motel room door, then you can't open it. But it looks like we're all right. We can sell him 6 grams tonight for a shitload of cash, in fact. I'll leave the trash bag here. This is where we need it, after all. All right, let's go. Two more guns. Yeah, hang on. More cops over there. Let's get rid of this magazine. I don't need it. Boom! Okay, grab it. Taken. 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 All right. We're doing... Oh, there's another one coming. Take cover. Gotta ambush them, right? Okay, let's head inside. Jesus. Okay, so far we are at... 13 guns. As far as I know, there's probably a hell of a lot more cops in this town, but... we can start to move a little more confidently through the areas now, at least. Let's get back to the RV and get some weed supply for tonight. Oh shit. We can use this as a relatively safe place to ambush the cops. Any more that come, right? We're doing good though. Doing real fucking good. We now have 16 guns in total. The sun is setting. Let's go. Holy shit. Stamina. Got it. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. Yeah, two more came out. Let's just take cover. Maybe I can get to the RV and hide there. But they're gonna shoot on sight, so let's hurry the fuck up. Grab those guns after. We're doing great, though. We're doing wonderfully today. Holy shit. Oh, I love this mod, man. Having the RV to use is honestly pretty cool. Anyway. Okay, we got a deal from Mick. Thanks to our lowered price. All right. So I need to collect that, as well as the soil and the watering can. Then I need to, I think, place this stuff in there. I'm gonna leave this here, though. All right, we'll have to grow a batch in the motel room, and then maybe we can move it back here later. I'll take those. We can deposit them on the shelf there. Yeah, we're kind of... God. Oh, you know what? We'll just grow a batch here and grow a batch there. That's the easiest way to go about it. Yeah, these aren't part of the quest. I can leave these here. Damn good thing, too. It's going to make it a lot easier to multitask all of this. We got to go grab those guns. Okay. I do have 20 baggies. I could package some. All right. So let's, we need to take 2 soil, 2 seeds. The trimmers we could leave here for now, and then maybe I could buy like electric trimmers over there. Okay, so we have the soil for planting it, we have the seeds, we have the grow tents, we have the watering can for getting them growing. We're gonna have a busy night tonight, but it's gonna be a productive night. There's almost no more cops in town, and the ones that we find, we can try to take them out. Whatever ones are left, there's really not that many left. It'll be easy to spot them by the glow of their flashlights anyway. We have a lot of guns from here that we're gonna have to collect. But we'll do that after. Once we're confident that the streets are more or less empty of patrols. Quiet. A sharp contrast to the night of day 1. We're going to be able to peruse the streets at our leisure now, without worrying too much. Let's lower our price. We got a call from Jesse because we lowered it. You want 6 grams, right? There you go, buddy. Making good cash. Okay, so let's set up these grow tents here. Okay, he got us in touch with Albert Hoover. I mean, technically, we're already in touch with Albert Hoover. Let's order, like, 1 dead drop. Wait. We'll just get 1 OG Kush seed, and then we can get rid of it. It'll take 30 minutes. And then we're gonna start ordering green crack anyway. Let's plant these. Well, I might have to wait until we grab that, and then we can do it. For now, I'm gonna deposit this stuff, and we're gonna go collect those guns that we left behind. There's a lot of them. Let's leave behind the trash grabber too. The more space, the better. He'll contact us in 5 in-game minutes, 5 seconds to tell us where the drop is gonna be. Behind the motel office, right at our front door. Okay. There's more cops right there. We're doing great, buddy. Let's hope it stays that way. It only takes a couple loose bullets to end everything, right? So let's head back. All right, behind the motel office, we will retrieve that seed. Oh, you can collect a seed right off your shelf. Interesting. Okay, let's plant it. And we have to water it. So, how many guns are we sitting on now? 21. As far as I know, there's like 22 cops in town, right? There might be like other guns. There might be like one more gun out there somewhere. Anyway, I'll store that for now. Clean the trash, collect the trash bin. Take that out. Let's clean up around the motel a little bit. We don't want to live in squalor. The night is ours, gentlemen. All the cops have been dealt with. The vast majority of them, at least. There might be like one more cop out there somewhere. But we can take him out if we find him. Or if he finds us. No worries. So, it's time that we headed out there and we got some deals done. We're going to want to make sure that we don't order a drop. If we do, we want to order it at 4. Hang on. How long does it take? It's like 30 minutes per seed, right? So it would be 4 hours if you ordered 8 seeds. Yeah, 4 hours for 8 seeds. So only at the time freeze, that's when we're going to order our seeds. When the time freeze is upon us. Because I can't log out. I can't log out if I ordered a dead drop and it appears while I'm sleeping. Otherwise, it deletes the dead drop. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right, we're gonna have to get the room for sale above the Chinese restaurant as soon as we can. I'm not really in any particular rush to get it because it costs $2,500. but I can pickpocket the money back after. Or knock her out and take it. Here you go, Chloe. Try that out. Right on. Anyway, we're gonna check the cop that I took out in the sewer. And I'll double check these just to make sure. Oh, right, over here. Right. I took out 2 fucking cops over here. Yeah, look at that. I don't really see a second one over here. No, these 2 were in a bunch. That's why. So that's the missing gun. We've taken out every single cop in town, boys. Every single one. And we got all their guns. We have enough not only to pawn to Mick for a major money boost, but we also have more guns on top of that for giving to all of the dealers that we might get throughout the game. My dirt mole only colony lost half of the colonists to a plague, leaving only the children. God, that's rough, buddy. The run's going amazing. Check it out, the RV is still intact. We're using a mod that lets us keep and use the RV. Yeah, it doesn't blow up. It's fucking sick, dude. Packaging station, and I need baggies. Let's go buy some baggies. I'm gonna need more than I can currently carry. We have 24 weed right there. And 20 here, so I need 44 baggies for everything that we currently have here. Let's go grab 44 baggies then. Oh. I think I'm gonna bring the Hydro Bros back here. Maybe. 44 baggies for all the products we have on hand. Oh, we have to place the packaging station in the motel room too. We'll do that tonight. Let's harvest our plants. And I can at least package up the weed that we currently have. Yeah, let's put these baggies here. Harvest the plants. Yeah, did you guys know you can get 80 experience for every single mix that you create now? 80. 80 experience for every mix that you make. It's insane, buddy. We're definitely going to be doing that. We're going to power level, right? Because one thing I didn't like was that trying to reach Bagman 5 so you can make premium quality meth, you can literally easily, in fact, have every single Uptown customer unlocked before you even get premium meth. But now that we can power level through mixing, well, you can get your meth a lot earlier. As long as you're smart about buying laundering businesses first and not spending your debit money in stupid ways, right? Okay, we now have 44 weed. Actually, we have 55 weed. Good. I no longer have any seeds. The time freeze is upon us. So we are going to order a dead drop of... I can't do it. All right, we're going to have to order our dead drop on the morning of the following day. Yeah, just because, like, if I order it now and I get the drop while I sleep, then if I was to save and quit after that, I suppose I could just wait a minute and then save the game, but that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna quit after. Maybe I could just save the game that way. Just use the button on the wall at the motel. Save myself the trouble. Let's pour the soil in here. At the very least. We don't need to water it or anything. There's no point, but yeah, that's done. All right. Now, if I want to get around in style, maybe I should buy a couple of Cokes from a couple of machines, huh? There's no more cops right now. This is so nice, dude. We took them all out. The town is ours for tonight. No worries, buddy. No worries. All right, we got these. Let's go get the machines over here. We're not going to be able to get the one in Hank's Hardware, but that's okay. It's one ATM out of many that we are going to get. All right, you know what? We're just going to order that dead drop now. That'll take, what, 6 hours to do? Or 3 hours? Basically, it'll be done the moment we wake up. But so I'll go grab those seeds. I'll grab those seeds in the morning, and then we'll press the button and save the game. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, it's there's just a little glitch right now. I've explained it already. If you get a dead drop while you're sleeping and then you save the game while you're sleeping, right? If you quit and load that save, your dead drop won't be there. Yeah. It is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. I'll just have to order more weed in the morning, but we have plenty of weed for the deals in the coming couple of days, so we're all right. Let's go visit Ludwig. I'm unsure. I think I gave him a sample today and he rejected it, but we're just gonna go pay him a visit again. The whole town is safe. This is our town. Yep. There's a lot of cops just littering the streets right now. We did good. We did really good. Let's place this down in here. Okay, done. All right. Yeah, the preliminary shit is all done with. We have 16... 22 guns. Let's do our deals and try to nab as many new customers as possible. In the comfort that we can literally run around town without getting busted by the police today. We did good. We'll leave 700 bucks in there. All right, let's buy the room and then take our cash back. Oh shit. Got it. With a little bit of extra weed, too. All right. Move the grow tents and packaging station there. We'll do that tomorrow once the grow tents have finished growing what they're currently growing. Benji Coleman, huh? Alright. I'm gonna pay his signing fee now and give him 10 weed now. Just so it's done. I hope I don't break anything by doing that. Anyway, let's give him Ludwig, Chloe. We can't really give him Ludwig yet because we don't have Ludwig yet. We'll give him Chloe and Meg. If we get Meg. If not, we'll just leave him with Chloe and that'll be it. Alright, we didn't get Meg. We visit Joyce and we're pretty much done. Other than whatever new customers she opens us up to. Gotta get 16 baggies for the OG Kush that's growing in the motel right now. Give that a try. Alright. We now have a chance at Doris Lubin. We already sold to Mick tonight. Alright, well there's that. We can try Keith. He's our final one. If, by chance, we do unlock access to Jerry, well, then we might package this mushroom and give it to him, because that will have a much greater chance of success than the weed. Try that, buddy. Got him. Wonderful. Alright. So we do technically have access to Jerry Montero now. We are gonna go into the sewer. We're gonna use the keypad. We're gonna get that meth and we're gonna package some shit up. I need 19 more baggies. One for the mushroom. Possibly, we might find more mushrooms down there, but 19's the bare minimum. Let's get like 25 baggies. I'll get 19 more. Fill that stack. Okay. We have the packaging station over here. It's gonna be a later night. Got a couple more things to do. All right. There's the mushroom. Now, let's leave our weed here for the time being. Same with our trash grabber. We gotta go into the sewer. We gotta go to that little sewer base. Yeah, we'll take a little peek for additional mushrooms. I gotta go this way in order to get to the base, I know that. To the right is where the base is, to the left there's a mushroom, very nice. Another mushroom, sweet. Those are samples, buddy. Holy shit. We got sliced. We're still alright, though. Let's grab the meth. And as much pawnable stuff as we can carry, I suppose. We can't pawn the phosphorus, but the rest is okay. Leave that there. Take this and that. In the toilet. Alright, we got the meth. Now I'm gonna put this hat on my head, and we can take one more thing. I guess I'll just take these lamps. Alright, we got 3 more mushrooms, 18 meth, we can package that, and that's gonna give us better samples for certain customers. I know Dean has a much higher chance of success if you give him a bag of meth rather than a bag of weed. And I know that Jerry has a much greater chance of success if you give him mushrooms. Yeah. Storage situation's pretty haggard, but we can still put this shelf down right here for now. Alright, let's get this shit packaged. Beautiful. Now for the mushrooms. Rock solid. Okay. Let's grab some weed and let's get out there. Try to get those customers. We'll visit Trent first. Make sure that's squared away. All of our deals for the night are done. Our official deals. Alright. Jerry Montero. $66.83 with the mushrooms. Got him. Then we can sell him a little bit of weed. Yeah, now we can visit Dean, Kim, and possibly George if we succeed with Dean, which we do have a good chance of it. The meth is really good for him. Good day, Dirk. Cameron, my brother, how are you doing? Uh-huh. 89%, let's give it to him. All right, now George. 82, 67, 46, okay. All right, I have decided that we are gonna order a dead drop of 4 green crack right now. It'll be ready when we wake up, but then I have to go grab it, run back, and then like, yeah, 2 hours, so it'll be ready when we wake up. I have to go grab it before I log out, and then save the game manually. I need to save the game manually. Otherwise, that drop is gonna disappear if I load the save of, like, sleeping, right? And the reason why I have to log out and log back in the first place is because I have to fix the cops. Because we knocked out a whole bunch of cops that are from a mod. Like, there's more cops because of the mod, right? And they don't respawn properly. So I'm gonna have to log out in order to fix them. And make it so that the patrols are bad again. Okay, let's go visit Charles at the gas station. He's now a potential customer too. We're doing great. Hi, Zuzi. Welcome home. How you doing? Was it rough at the dentist? It hurt, but is it all good now? Oh. Oh, sweetie. Okay. All right, everybody. So our game plan for right now is we sleep, we wake up, we grab the OG Kush seeds, or the green crack seeds, then we come back here, and we save the game with the button on the wall. And then we have to save and quit, right? So let's sleep. We got 1,500 experience, which is insane. Holy crap, buddy. We've only been playing for 2 days, 2 in-game days. We're killing it, dude. Look at that. We almost got through the entirety of Hoodlum, for fuck's sake. That's nuts, buddy. Anyway, the drop is now ready at the North Arcade wall. Let's go grab it. Hey, sweetie. Welcome home. Yeah. Put the fries in the bag. God, that's so funny. Yeah. I can't believe that. Yeah. Hey, there's worse jobs to have, honestly. They're very flexible with the hours is the thing, and they're so close to home. Yeah. It's a prime commute with flexible hours, like... Yeah. I'd imagine flexible hours. Yeah, they do have flexible. All right, we got Ludwig. The mushrooms, the power of the mushrooms helped us to pull it off. We're gonna have to save the game. Let's go save it after we give Doris a sample. Because she's walking by right now anyway. 70, 78, yeah, 8%. We got a cop walking by. All right, hang on, Doris. Well, it's a cruiser patrol. All right. Yeah, let's go press the button, save the game. And then all the cops will be back in force properly, right? Okay, there we go. The game has been saved. And when we log in, all the cops will be back the way they should be. Oh, snap. Hello, buddy. Hello. How are you doing? It's honestly, we're having a great day. I found a mod that leaves the RV intact. And I also changed, I changed the amount of employees that we can have at various places. So we can have 1 at the motel, 2 in the sewers, 3 at the sweatshop, and 4 at the storage unit, right? And yeah, there's an RV fix mod where I can use the RV permanently. And I found out you get 80 experience for every new mix that you make. That's crazy. So we can actually power level and like unlock meth early if we want, you know? Yeah, a lot of cool shit in this playthrough. Yeah, things are going really good, buddy. Oh. Well, sweetie, whenever you'd like to take a toke, I'm game. I know you have that infection, so you even... Because last night you did, I figured you might feel safe with it today, but... Yeah, okay, there's like mild inflammation. Alright. And also the day is, like, it's half... Yeah. A little of it would be better. Well, it might be fun. Might be fun. What do you say, guys? Should we do like stoned schedule 1 today? I wonder how I would play. I'd probably play like an idiot, but now that we fought all the cops and took their guns, it's like we're a lot safer than we otherwise would be. Let's buy a set of electric plant trimmers. Or it's in the drawer. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Okay. We don't have any soil here. I'm gonna have to move these, actually. We don't even... Yeah, and then we'll take them back to the RV where they belong. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to move the grow tents and the packaging station into the sweatshop. We're gonna take the seeds with us. The weed... I'll leave the packaging station here because we're gonna have a designated packager here anyway. And I will package this stuff up. How are you doing, Snap? You always ask me how I'm doing. I never hear how you're doing. How are you doing? Okay, we do still have some grain, but I'm gonna want to start growing the green cracks soon. Packaging stations needed to be transported over to the sweatshop temporarily. Let's go.
Okay.
Gave Sam a little bit of meth to bump up his addictiveness. Okay, done. Now, let's go. Trash bins right there. Packaging station right here. I will need my own, but I can get a Mark II packaging station soon. I suppose until that time, I should take this one to the RV. So let's take the... Where's the watering can? Maybe I left it over there. Let's take some weeds so we can sell some on the road. I guess we might get rid of that seed, but we're okay. So 5 OG Kush is already spoken for. Let's go plant some green crack. All right, Benji Coleman. We already did the Benji Coleman stuff, so let's just assign him some customers and then remove them, and he'll do a deal with Chloe soon enough. Yeah. When he does that deal with Chloe... No cops. Okay. When he does that deal with Chloe, that objective will be done. We'll give Meg a sample here and see if it works. And then we have to go plant new green crack. Should be grown by day's end. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, here, try that. Seven more spoken for. We got her as a customer. I think that's all the West Townies that we now have access to. Yeah, let's go back to the RV. You're doing okay. I woke up, so that's a plus. True enough, buddy. Every day above ground, as we say, right? Okay. Let's put these down, fill them with soil, and get planting. Yeah, now we can pawn everything tomorrow. We're pretty much all ready for it. We got all the guns from all the cops, and we did it relatively safely. All right, there we go. We don't need the regular plant trimmers anymore. Let's get rid of them. So 5, 12, 14, 19, 20 weed is now spoken for. We're gonna have to start redirecting into green crack shortly. Let's make sure that we don't overschedule our OG Kush supplies. Yeah. Right as soon as we can get a mixing station level 2, we can buy a whole bunch of mixing ingredients, combine them with different types of weed, and power level. Yeah, the cops are out in force again because we saved and quit. Rejuvenated them. All right. I came back here so that I could evaluate my weed supply. So, 5, 12, 14, 19, 20. 20 weed is now spoken for. I have 7 left. Benji has completed a deal. All right, so we're gonna unassign that customer. Oh, we could grab his weed too, actually. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, we're gonna have to start doing mixing shortly, but not too shortly. We have some time. We already sold to Sam this morning, but okay, Donna. All right, I need your weed, buddy. So all of this weed right here is weed that is not yet spoken for. This stuff is. I'm gonna grab more stuff out of the sewers and haul it up for pawning soon. And we can grab more mushrooms for some rock solid fucking samples. I didn't check over here. Clear. Three OG Kush. Okay, that's 3 of this stack now spoken for. Another mushroom right there. Another one. All right, get that bed out of here. Yeah, we got pretty much everything of utmost importance. Best I want to do now is just grab that trash can by, you know, bringing a bag here, but we can do that later. Any other mushrooms nearby? Jerry Montero. That's another 3 weed spoken for, so we have 9 left that we can offer to people before we switch over to green crack. Another mushroom right here. Always check between these pipes. Mushrooms can spawn in there. Same with on the walls outside here. Yeah. All right, here we are. Speaking of which, let's lower the price. All right, we didn't get contacted by Mick, so we're probably not getting his business tonight. I'll try again at around 8 o'clock. Maybe it's just like a time thing. Yeah, 8 o'clock is when we'll try to do it again. Beth Penn, 2 OG Kush. Okay, 2 more spoken for. Now we have 7 left. All right, lower the price. Nothing. Never smash a machine in view of the street. There's cops everywhere. Like, everywhere now. Put that right there just for now until we've had a chance to pawn it. Let's store the bed right here. We have no new customers that require acquisition. Lower the price. 55 restored. We have 7 more weed. That's like our Jesse and Keith deal, maybe. I don't know how much Jesse's gonna ask for though. All right, we are gonna take 4 baggy. Okay, let's just take all the bags. Right, police everywhere. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's 4 cops right there. That's nuts. I think the police might be able to enter the RV. I don't really know. Fucking hope not. All right, we evaded them. That's tense. Let's package up these mushrooms. And let's harvest this green crack. I'm gonna need to order more seeds. Oh, there she is. 5 OG Kush, eh? Okay, I can do that. And then if we get a call from Keith, he's probably gonna want no more than 2, so. Right now, we don't even need that second shelf here. Could possibly pawn it tomorrow. Let's put the soil down again. I love having the RV. I'm gonna have a handler at the motel, and the motel is gonna be where all of my completed products get shipped. We're gonna make meth, weed, mushrooms, and coke. We now have more employees at every location. I can have like 3 people at the sweatshop, 2 people at the sewer, and I tested it out this morning. I did extensive, thorough testing on whether or not it works to have 16 drying racks in the sewers with 2 botanists. Every single drying rack was functional, and it only took 8 hours to dry it because we had 2 heaters in there, right? And on top of that, if I get into using fertilizer for the growing, then we can bypass 8 of the 16 hours required to reach heavenly quality. So like, you know, there's a lot going on in this playthrough, a lot of new stuff that we can toy around with and test out. I need more seeds, don't I? Yeah, I do. All right, it'll be ready in 2 hours at 3 in the morning. Okay. All right. We got a call from Keith, probably because I lowered the price. 2 OG Kush, that's the last of our weed. All of it is now spoken for. We have exactly enough, so I can't sell extra unless I'm selling the green crack. Yes. All right. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna buy some more baggies. How much weed? I think we have 22 weed there still. So we need 22 bags. And I need that trash bag too, but I'll have to come back for it. Yeah, we need it for the sewer, to clear out the trash bin in the sewer. Okay, there we go. Now let's package up this shit. The police are out in force tonight. We're gonna have to be very careful. We now have to go to Westville and Northtown to do our deals. We're probably gonna have like a fucking barber shop deal. Yeah, next to the barber shop, Jesse. I would have been happy if we went through the whole day without scheduling a deal there, but lo and behold, right? All right, we're gonna leave behind 20 of the green crack right there. I don't need the trash grabber. The medium storage rack I will take because we can pawn it. I like this place as a little grow op though. We're gonna leave that shelf there. Like I can grow my granddaddy purples here and shit, you know? Anyway, it's outside the town hall fountain. We can grab those while we're gone, and I'll grab the trash bag on the way to the fountain, but we need to turn off our light and we need to try to keep a low profile. See that? Holy shit. Okay. Let's go get the machines over here at the docks. It's free cash. I may as well not leave it behind, right? Yeah, tomorrow morning we're gonna make a shitload of cash pawning all that stuff to Mick. Whole bunch of cash. We'll easily be able to make our 10,000 depositing quota and then some. Yeah, I need to prioritize getting laundering businesses first. We're not going to be buying the stash and dash for a while, but that's okay, because I got 3 properties that I can use, right? Sweatshop, sewer, and motel. All a joint effort. Holy shit. Where are those cops going? Okay, I got the trash bag that we need. No, I can't go that way. Yeah, way too much traffic. Let's go into the sewers. I'll use the trash bag on the waste bin and then take it. May as well try to fill it up with all the garbage that's currently there. All right. Got it. We have everything that matters out of there. This trash bag I can't really deal with while it's nighttime and super dangerous, so we'll leave the bag there, I suppose. Am I really gonna try to do this now? Hang on. I'm fucking crazy. I'm honestly nuts. Alright. It's time to begin doing our deals. I'll have to stop at the motel. Got a cop over there. Oh. Take cover. They're over there. Over by the motel. Here you go, Peggy. Ludwig. Peter. Alright, we're gonna have to re-up before we can deal with Geraldine. Are there any cops around? Oh god. Okay. I'm hiding behind a fucking pole. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Alright. We have our OG Kush on hand and ready. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Green crack. We can sell her the green crack, but the OG Kush is gonna have to remain untouched. So those cops went over there. We got a trail behind them. Okay. Oh. Hang on. I don't like this. Stay over here. All right. There you go, buddy. Shit. Let's go to our special hiding place over here. Easy to lose the cops over here. All right. I've done a lot of things before, Mike, but we do have some new things with this playthrough. I can now base up in the RV. We have more employees that we can hire at various locations, like we can have 1 employee at the motel, 2 at the sewer office, 3 at the sweatshop, 4 at the storage unit, right? Like we changed those vanilla numbers. And I also found out you can power level by getting, you get like 80 experience every time you mix a new product. Which just blows my fucking mind. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's a thing, but it was in the patch notes and I never thought to test it out. You get a fuck ton of money, dude. Like a bunch. Or not money, but experience. 80 each mix is insane. That's extremely powerful. Okay, Peggy we already sold to. We're done with all of our Northtown deals with the exception of the barber shop deal. We'll do Westville first. I find it's easier to avoid the cops in Westville. All right. We've been hooked up with Shirley for pseudo acquisition. I don't see the cops here. We gotta get all these machines. Did I just hear radio chatter? Maybe. Let's go check on Kathy. I'm not sure we dealt with her tonight. Sweet. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that this game, like, it's... The only issue with the modding is how complex it is, and a lot of the mods that are made, they kind of get, like, abandoned between game versions, but... I'm hoping in the future there's just going to be Steam Workshop support, and I would love it if this game was a whole bunch of, what do you call them? The JSON files, right? JSON files. Those are super easy to mod. You literally just change some text in a document, and then you put it in like a web page online to see whether or not the JSON is in the valid coding format. I would love that, dude. Like, honestly, just having an easier to mod game with more accessible files. Because I have to admit, the experience, I thought I would have been bored of this a lot sooner. But I'm not yet bored of it because we have all of these mods that keep revolutionizing the experience, right? Okay, George, here you go, buddy. Now, the hardest deal. We have to get Jesse. Can I get in here yet? Okay, nice. We're Hoodlum 5, so I can officially gain entry into here now. Let's talk to everybody. I can't get the mixing station tier 2 yet. Gonna buy 4 more soil for our next batch of green crack. We spoke to everyone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they patrol everywhere, buddy. They leave no stone unturned. Okay, let's go. I have to get to that deal with Jesse, which won't be easy. Jesse, here. Take it. Okay, let's go. Now I have to go to the most patrolled site in the game to grab my fucking dead drop. Holy shit. Hop down. Hide in here. Until they pass by, right? Just wait, listen for them. Okay. Let's go. All right, now we gotta just get to the RV. I could buy a skateboard tomorrow. It's $5,000, but I can get an off-road skateboard that has the same speed as a gold skateboard. The jumping is different, though. You know how you can jump on a gold skateboard to go crazy fast? You can't really do that with the off-road skateboard. But that's okay. Okay, let's go to the RV. I love having the RV as like an actual functioning property, dude. This is so cool. All right. Got a lot of green crack remaining. We're gonna plant these. I have soil for the next batch. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take all of our drugs with us, but we can leave the rest here. The plants are growing and watered. Now we just sleep, buddy. We go to sleep. Albert Hoover. I'm gonna order another drop of green crack. We'll get 8 green crack seeds. Let's go to sleep. We need to go visit Mick and pawn off everything that we got. Fucking love basing up in the RV, buddy. All right. Let's get going. We're not gonna need the mushrooms for a while, but I'll leave those in the motel. We're gonna have to get our skateboard. All right, let's put that bat away. We're gonna try to abide by the law for a little bit, stay out of trouble. We're gonna buy our off-road skateboard today. I can deposit 10 grand, full stop. We will not, I don't see any cops. We're not gonna be able to buy the laundromat until Monday, but we're close. Yeah, we need 10 grand. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the grocery store. All right. All right. I'm gonna refuse the deal. Of course, right? We don't want to fucking work with the cartel. Let's begin. I might want to keep the bat, just in case. Gonna have to defend ourselves at various times. Alright, Meg Cooley deal. Let's take it. We haven't even started selling the guns yet. We already have enough to meet our deposit quota. We're gonna store these right here. Gotta make sure I'm keeping my bat on me in case the cartellies show up. I might have to defend myself at random. Nice. All right, 5,700. We have 20 grand in cash right now. We're killing it, buddy. We need 6 guns for the dealers. So those are the dealers' guns. We have Benji, Molly, Brad, Lei Wong, Jane, and Leo. Yeah. All right. And I have to sell these small shelves here too. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Okay. Got it. We have $27,000 in cash with 6 pistols left over. We did a great job of pawning everything extra from the sewer and all the guns from all the cops that we had took out on day 2. Now, simple matter, we get out there and we start slinging some more. We're gonna leave the mushrooms behind on this shelf. We don't need to get any new customers right now. We just gotta wheel and deal. And as soon as we unlock access to the tier 2 mixing station, I'm gonna buy it and we can power level. And I can have Bagman 5 and access to premium quality meth a lot earlier than we're used to. And now that I can already gain access to the warehouse, I'm gonna have the ability to get our weed operations set up. Anyway, let's go find a functioning ATM so I can complete my deposit. And I'll buy a skateboard for sure now. Yeah, the off-road skateboard. $5,000 in cash. It's worth it, though. All right. We won't be able to get the laundromat until Monday. But on Monday, we'll get it. We don't need to buy a new business for a good long time. You know what? I need lockers. So let's get a locker for the sweatshop. Wait, 3 for the sweatshop, and then I need another 2 for... I need 6 lockers. So we're just gonna get them now. I'll still be able to get the laundromat when the time comes. I'm not gonna buy the stash and dash for a while. That way, I'll be able to get a second laundering business, the post office, in like another week. All right, weekly deposit limit. We'll purchase a business soon as we're able. We need to prepare a little area for a handler that's gonna be here. Quite simple, right? Put the locker down. Put a decorative lamp. Yeah, we'll need to bring a packaging station over, but I'm gonna buy a tier 2 packaging station for myself, so I'll bring over the tier 1 that we have over at the RV. He's gonna need storage shelves, but we can simply let him use these ones. For his baggies, jars, whatever else, right? Leave that behind. Okay, we're good. Now, let's go grab the packaging station tier 2. Oh yeah, I'm glad I saw that. I have to pawn this crown too. It isn't worth much. Like, we'll get like $4 for this fucking thing.
No.
Molly Presley is a dealer. We're not going to use the dealers for a little bit. I might start using them right after I get the mixing station tier 2. And then I can power level, right? Oh, shit. You know what? That could be okay. Late tonight. I still have one more OG Kush seed, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I got rid of it. So we can plant that. Yeah, because I accidentally scheduled some deals for OG Kush. We're going to remove that. We're going to go to Green Crack. We're going to list that at a price of 60. And that's what we're selling now. Yeah, I still have one OG Kush seed. So, we need to alleyway behind the grocery store. We got our green crack seeds for a while. Okay, let's harvest. And in so doing, I can at least make sure that I have some OG Kush for tonight for those couple of deals that I overscheduled it. All right. Let's get it watered now. Okay. Hello, Zuzi. Good afternoon, JKR. Good afternoon. How are you doing? It has been a hot minute. I be good. We're still living in the RV. We have a lot of stuff on the go right now, but it's really fun to still have this property. And we're going to be able to power level soon. The mixing station giving experience is something I never even thought to test out. But yeah, it gives you like 80 experience for every mix. It's insane. Yeah, we'll be able to level up really fast in order to, like, you know, make premium quality meth earlier in the game. All right, there we go. Let's pick up all this crap. No. Okay. Deposit the trimmers, fill up the watering can. We'll be able to get the OG Kush that we need tonight. Jerry Montero, 3 green crack. All right. So I'm going to go buy that tier 2 packaging station and we'll bring this one over to the motel. Yeah, buddy. Let's deposit the green crack seeds, the watering can, and let's head out. Things are good here. Everything's good on your end, eh? Right on. All right, packaging station Mark II. There it is, paid with cash. Now we're also gonna get 40 baggies. You know what, I'll get 20, and then I can get 4 more soil. Yeah. I could come back for more baggies after we leave this behind. The packaging station Mark I. Okay, I got a call from Mick because I lowered the price. Beth. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go buy 20 more baggies and head back to the RV. I might also clean out the trash from the sewer office. Oh, let's be quick then. Okay. Yeah, we left a couple of, like a little bit of trash just strewn on the ground. We can grab it. Dean. Okay, the place is clean and it's ready for our drying rack employees. Now, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna exit as close to the RV as we can. Looks like the central canal would be our best bet. Over here. Okay. Oh, shit. That didn't take long. Let's go to Suburbia. And try to keep a low profile here. And then I can head back to the RV. All right. I think this is the last time I'm gonna want to bag up weed. We're gonna want to start doing jars. Okay, there we go. But now packaging is a hell of a lot easier. All right. There we go. We're gonna go get 40 more baggies. I suppose I could put some of that in jars. At least some of the green crack. So... fuck. Let's get into the sewer, I guess. Maybe not. It depends on how this goes. Holy shit. Yeah, if we're gonna have 40 weed, but 8 of it is gonna be OG Kush, and I'm gonna want all of that in baggies, then that means we have 32 green crack, which means I need 10 baggies total and 6 jars total. Son of a bitch. They're literally like everywhere. I can't do anything. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What's really scary is that I think the cops can get in the RV. I do think they can let themselves in and just walk in, so I might want to stop running away here in order to get away from them. All right. Hang on, how many do we have? 5 seeds? Okay, I'll order 3. Mm-hmm. I think we can get rid of them, yeah. All right, so 10 baggies and 6 jars. Let's try to do this carefully and slowly. There's cops everywhere, especially around here, around the town hall fountain. And they see you very quickly. All right, 10 baggies. And 6 jars. Let's go. Empire's looking real good, buddy. Damn straight. I love using the RV. This is a great mod. For those of you who don't know, this mod was released a week ago. The mod's a week old. Yeah, and it seems to work really, really well. And I tested it this morning. One problem that a lot of RV mods have had is that you were unable to save what was in them. Like every time you quit the game and loaded back in, it would revert to its default state, but I tested it today and it actually seems like it works just fine. It does, buddy. All right, so we're gonna leave those jars behind. I think we have enough green crack in baggies for all of our deals. We're gonna water these plants. I have a couple deals for OG Kush, Meg and Chloe. All right. Let me look at the bottom-most deals here. Okay, so I need 2 jars. Let's begin. Now, I could spend some time doing deals during the day, right? We could spend a little bit of time doing that. Yeah. And then I could sleep right at 6 and pass time faster for laundering purposes. So we're gonna hire a handler at the motel room. Done.
Oh.
And then I need to hire a cleaner at the sweatshop first. Deal. Then we need 2 botanists there.
Oh.
All right. We have our kind of starter set up. Until I have access to drying racks, I'm not really gonna want to hire the 2 botanists in the sewers. Yeah, we need drying racks for them, but I can power level to get the drying racks really fast using the mixing station and the new fucking leveling up super fast meta strat. All right. The hardest deal is now done. Here you go, buddy. Cops overhead. Let's do all of our Westville deals first. There you go, Trent. Heath. Jerry. On the way to Northtown, we're gonna visit George, Austin, Kyle, see if they want anything. Nice. Yeah, this costs 12,000 to get the bungalow. We no longer need the OG Kush, so I'll try to just sell it. There we go. Here's our new employees. So you guys are my A team. Jessica Rodriguez, Donald Davis, and Samantha Davis. I guess they're siblings, eh? Donald and Samantha. Ms. Ming is waiting for us in a designated deal site. All right, let's go. We'll bang these out. We've been getting lucky for cop patrols so far. All right, all of our deals are done. Our handler's here at the motel, ready for work. Look at this guy. Fucking right. All right. Yeah. And he'll greet us every time we come home, you know? Damn straight, buddy. What's your name, anyway? Charles Flores. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. So I suppose now we can just go to sleep. Oh, Zachary, goddamn, buddy. Thank you so frickin' much. And this on top of, you already gave us a shitload just the other week, too. I remember. Thank you, buddy. God bless you, man. That's food on my table and a roof over my head, and I appreciate it greatly. What does IG mean, anyway? What's that an abbreviation for? Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Let's order 8 more green crack. And 1 Granddaddy purple. Okay. And so it begins. The great Friday of our time. Now, we never dealt with Doris last night. I'd imagine we could sell her something. Okay, she's declined. Where's all the cops? Oh, there they are. Holy shit. Yeah, they're here. They're not absent. Okay. So, we need to start setting things up at our various businesses. I'm thinking I'll just smash open a couple of machines first. Or maybe we could just go get started, honestly. I can buy the mixing station now, so I can power level. And I want to try out that power leveling. So after we get this drop, we're going to buy 1 of each type of seed. And we're going to make a shitload of mixes so that I can get a shitload of experience in 1 day. Damn straight, buddy. Let's go buy that mixing station. Holy shit. I might want to shed some of my inventory, though. So we're going to go over here to the RV, and we're going to deposit the seeds and our weed. And then we can start setting up our businesses. And right on Monday, I'll be able to get a laundering business. And then we're gonna save our money past that point. We'll have 8,000 in the bank still. We're gonna need 20,000. We can launder a little bit, and then 1 week goes by. And we're gonna be able to get the post office. Let's make sure I got a full stack of weed here. Okay. Joyce. Oh, I guess. Okay. Then no problem, buddy, no problem. You don't think all your messages are going through? To be honest with you, we've been experiencing some very strange occurrences lately, where even if we have all messages turned on, as I do, we can't see all the messages. There's some shadow banning happening here, and we think it has to do a lot with the Epstein files and shit, right? Like, there's just an oversaturated amount of censorship active at, like, for the time being. Yeah. All right, mixing station Mark II. 16 of each of these. All right. We can't take it all right now, but it's a start. Let's bring what we can over to the sweatshop and start laying out the framework of that entire setup. I'll try to make some deals here and there. All right. You know what? I can use this. Yeah, actually fitting 16 plants in here will be tough, but we'll figure it out. Let's place this right here for now, move that shelf. Could do that. It'll take multiple trash cans, but we can totally do that. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. Sell her a jar. Anyway, we might want to get on top of harvesting our plants sooner than later. Let's move this clock, may as well. All right. So for now, we're good. We have to bring more stuff here. George Green. All right, 10 grams. Yeah, we got to harvest our plants. We need to have a good stockpile of stuff for tonight, so. This I'll just get rid of. The small storage rack, we don't need that. The mixing station Mark II, I'm going to be leaving in the RV. This bed goes with the others. All right, so let's get over there to the RV and process more drugs. Behind the motel office, I have a drop. And we're gonna order another, but it's gonna contain one of each type of seed. Get 2 of those, actually, and then 4 more green crack. Yeah, perfect. It'll be ready in 4 hours. That's gonna be how we power level. We're gonna buy one of each type of mixing ingredient and then mix it over and over again to get like a shitload of experience really fast. And that's how I'm gonna have my drying racks on time for my weed setup. We'll start with the drying rack setup. It's gonna be really, really awesome. Starting to think the storage situation here is not looking too good though. All right. Let's grab that. Deposit this. All right. Yeah, I need more storage here. For now, let's harvest a little bit. Put it into the packaging station. And I'm gonna need to buy 4 soil. Beautiful. And we'll take this weed to the motel for safekeeping. Yeah, let's go get some more soil. I'm gonna keep the grow tents just for now until we have our other setup going, but we'll be able to get rid of it pretty soon, and I can put the mixing station Mark II there instead. So, let's get, I guess, 8 soil, enough for 2 grows, and then we'll leave this weed behind, come back for the soil, and head back to the RV. Selling 5, 2, all right, I can now meet with Albert. Yeah, let's leave these here. Save on space. We'll come back for that equipment and continue setting up the sweatshop shortly. You've been pretty decent recently, working on personal things. It has you in high spirits. Right on, buddy, right on. I've been okay. Life ticks on, right? Hello, gamer fam. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. You miss 7 days? I miss it too. I miss what it used to mean to me. Yeah. I'm hoping that like there's gonna be like a 3.0 update where 7 days, boom, instantly becomes my favorite game again. And there is cause for cautious optimism toward that outcome, because the man himself, the myth, the legend, Mad Mole, he actually said, Hwenink, right? Joel Hwenink, he said that they're gonna bring back a hybridization of learn by doing action skills and learn by looting. So we're gonna get that immersive progression feel where you get better at mining by mining again. It's gonna come back. We just gotta wait. And then honestly, man, 7 Days to Die could be a mainstay of our channel yet again. You learned everything you know from me, eh, in 7 days? My fellow brother of hatches and doors. Have you still been doing runs of Vintage Story? I had a run on the go, but I feel like it's pretty much abandoned now. But during that run, I wrote down like 4 pages of timestamps, and I described what I was doing with the timestamps. I'm gonna make a tips and tricks guide for Vintage Story using that footage. The entire purpose of the series was for me to farm and accumulate footage and timestamps that I could use for a tips and tricks video. I'm feeling pretty fucking lazy. I should probably start working on it, but I still haven't. You know, but it is in the works. I'm planning on using all of that footage that I marked later. All right, we need to package up some shit. Drop is ready. You can find it behind the bank. Okay. We need to buy some jars, so let's go grab the drop behind the bank. Look at all that. Oh shit, I don't even have any room now. All right, you know what? I gotta go to the hardware store real quick, and I have to get... we're just gonna keep it in the RV instead of removing it. We're gonna have 2 of these. 2 medium storages. Unfortunately, I can't take it right now. Oh, fuck. You know what? I have to, in order for us to deposit this. So we're gonna leave the trash grabber behind for a bit. I now have enough room for everything, but I want to get those jars before the curfew begins. All right, we now have boosted storage in here, so we'll be all right. Leave that behind. Let's go grab our trash grabber and buy like 40 jars or something. Decent amount of jars, because now most of our deals are going to be jar deals. Although I feel like I should pay cash for them instead of buying them on the debit. It's just good practice, right? So we'll go to the warehouse. Let's just be quick about it. Time's a wasting. All right. All right, 40 jars. Beautiful. And curfew's about to begin, so let's race to that RV before I get in trouble. Although I feel like trouble will find us tonight anyway. Beautiful. Here we are. Dean wants a jar of the finest skunk. All right. We do have more jars of weed back at the motel that we can grab. I might take that mixing station over there and do all that stuff over there. We're gonna grow all of these different plant types here shortly. Yeah. Probably the next batch we do, we're gonna grow a bunch of these. Okay. Hello, Jesse. I better be careful when I emerge from the door here. There is a police patrol that way. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave the mixing station here. And we'll process that weed here. Holy shit, that did not take long. Told you trouble would find us. All right, we gotta bounce. Gotta get someplace I can hide. Over here. Grab the mushroom. All right, we'll be okay in here. I have exactly enough jars for the amount of things that we've scheduled. So, first place we'll go is Westville. In order to get to Westville, I need to go over here, up the ramp, and then left, and then right. Another mushroom. Here you go. All right. A lot of patrols all over town. I could get seen anytime. Here you go, George. I can meet with Keith right here, right as soon as I accept his deal. Where is he? Is he already over there? Yeah, he's not even home. Okay, so he's under the bridge now. I can sign on Molly. I'll do that now. Parkour. Here you go, Dean. Would you like anything, Austin? We already asked Kyle, so we'll ask Meg now. Okay. All right. Ms. Ming's waiting for us. I'm not seeing that many cops right now. Maybe we ought to do like a quit and reload. Oh, there they are. So they're around. I'm just getting like really lucky. Let's leave him behind a little bit of cash. All right. Now behind the shooting range to meet Donna. Three more deals to do. Holy shit. Cops coming. We'll go behind him. Jerry, where are you going? Why don't they care about Jerry? All right. Got it. All right. We do have a good amount of bagged weed. We'll jar up what's grown tomorrow. We can get 8 jars. Sunday. Okay, it's Saturday right now. I'm gonna want to definitely make sure I grow a lot of green crack tomorrow. We don't need the mixing done yet. Yeah. All right, let's go to sleep. Sunday's usually a pretty quiet day. I don't know if Saturday is going to be a quiet day, though, similarly. We're getting a lot of business daily, so... Gonna take all 3 of those lockers and 2 trash cans. Leave behind the mushrooms right here. And then we need to go grab what's sitting on the pallet in the warehouse. We'll take all this stuff to the sweatshop, we'll set it up, and then we'll go to the RV, harvest, and replant. Just in case we have a busy day. Anna, welcome, welcome. Oh, Zachary, he's giving, man. He's like that. It's not even his first time this month. Yeah, fucking God bless him. How are you doing, Anna? I'm doing really good, personally. Doing really good. Having a wonderful time. I learned a lot about Schedule 1. Turns out now you can get like 80 experience every time that you create a new mix, which is just insane to me. I can't, but like 80 is massive. And we're going to be able to use that to power level and get our drying racks much earlier than we've historically been able to. Let's see here. And I also changed a couple things about the game's progression. We now get to keep the RV. It doesn't get destroyed by that explosion in the beginning. So it's like a de facto starter base, right? And on top of that, I now have more employees that I can hire at various locations. So I can have 1 employee at the motel, 2 in the sewer, 3 here at the sweatshop, and 4 plus 1 at the storage unit. I didn't change the bungalow, the barn, or the warehouse, but all those other ones have been changed and rebalanced. Yeah. Now we need lockers for these guys. I can put them right here. And then got to be able to clean all the trash up. We're also going to need to figure out where exactly we're going to be putting the actual growing supplies, you know? Probably, we'll figure it out. Here, let's assign the locker. So this is complete coverage of the area. In fact, it looks like there's so much overlap that I could move this all the way over there and it might still work. Yeah, it will. Okay, so those 2 trash cans cover the entire room. I could put the storage for their supplies right here. 16 plants, it's going to go pretty fast, but that's okay. We'll produce rapidly, and we won't need to restock it as often. Now, let's go planting. Harvesting, planting. I have more jars there, so we can prep more product. Yeah, how are you doing, Anna? Oh, the RV base, chat. We got it. You know what? Maybe I'll do them like 2 at a time. Yeah, so I'm gonna grow the OG Kush and the Sour Diesel right now. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. And as far as the green crack goes, I'll grow the green crack and the Hydro Bros. We're going to want more of this stuff. More of the Sour Diesel, Granddaddy Purple, OG Kush for mixing, right? 12 buds is better than 8. Because 12 batches of 80 experience is better than 8 batches of 80. All right. Now let's grab this. So far we've gotten 2 deal offers, but there's no telling how that's going to change over the course of the day. Hello, Chris. Welcome, brother. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, no problem, Anna. No problem. I hope you're doing all right. I had a wild time getting baked last night. At first, me and Zuzi were like, I was in particular feeling super paranoid and uncomfortable, right? Like I got that, the sativa shakes where you're just like, oh, what's going on, you know? But then me and Zuzi started peeling meat off of the chicken bones that she had been boiling all day. And I just kind of used that to like ground myself, right? Like, I wasn't capable of much, but I could at least peel the bones of their meat. Oh. Oh, sweetie. Oh my goodness, no problem. She expresses gratitude. All right, let's finish watering these. All right, fill that up. Yeah, I'm on the fence about potentially getting baked today during stream. All right, so we need this seed right here. The green crack, it doesn't need to be its own special trip for growing. We can mix that anytime. All right. So let's package up some stuff. Charles Rowland. got a call from Sam because I was willing to lower the price. We'll do business with him today. George Green. 5 grams today. Oh god, I'd hope so. He bought 10 yesterday. All right. I have a little bit of spare time while those plants are growing. So we're gonna continue trying to set things up. You know, organizing, putting things where they need to go. Supply shelf and whatnot, right? Filling up the supply shelf, getting them ready for operation. I shouldn't be doing that. Fucking cops everywhere. Although it does seem like I'm seeing them less. Oh, well, there's still some, but it feels like there's not as many as there should be. I might close the game real quick. But first, let's buy a large storage shelf and put it in there. That's where the supplies will go. All right. Yeah, right there by the door. I can't really squeeze through there though, so I feel like I have to do something a little bit different with this layout. That would work. Kind of. Yeah, we're cramming this place with as much as possible. Let's take a look at the radius. You know what? Oh, the trash might fall here. Let's move this back by one more, like, half square. I might be able to put the supply shelf in the middle of the room. Yeah, there's good overlap here. I think that'll cover the whole area. And maybe if I put this here, they will be able to path around it. It's just that I won't. But this could work. It doesn't look too good, but it could work. I'm thinking maybe, what about the possibility of just moving that plant somewhere else? Well, I could theoretically try to put the shelf right there. That's what I'm thinking, right? Or I could put it here where the game is saved. They could walk around. Let's schedule our deals. Okay. I'll put the trash can right there. I can reach all of their lockers for paying wages. Their supplies are right here. Not in the most neat looking place, but actually with that plant moved, I can have their supply shelf right there up against the wall and it would work just fine. Yeah, this plant was getting in the way and stopping me from passing through, but now I can without a worry. So maybe this is kind of coming together. I mean, it sure looks like it. Yeah, that's complete coverage of the room. It looks good. I think this will do just fine. Okay, complete trash can coverage and a locker. You are going to be assigned to this locker right here. Your supply shelf is right there, and you will be assigned to these 8 plants. Isn't this cool, guys, having more employees? I like how thematically appropriate it is that, look at this, Samantha Davis and Donald Davis. They're literally weed-growing siblings. Like, oh, it's funny, buddy. All right, so everything is assigned. All right, we don't need them to start working yet. It is not yet curfew, so we're gonna head out. I'm gonna grab our weed and take it with us. Those 2 lockers have to be taken down underground. Yeah. Hey, you. Hey, yo, you, yo. Did you just drop a Scooby-Doo reference, Chris? Hey, you, yo, you, yo. I have a pop vessel. Do I look like a crackhead? Yeah.
I came to offer you some.
I'm okay. I'm all right. It smells good, but I'll pass.
Nothing. I'm not cooking it. Water for the coffee.
The coffee smells delicious.
Coffee water smells delicious.
Oh yeah. It smells like a sandwich. I don't know. I smell a sandwich, like a ham sandwich, you know. No, I'm good. It's okay, sweetie. Best if I fast, anyhow. Yeah. All right, let's head back to the RV. I don't know if we have any soil left at the RV. I'll have to check. No soil. No, but we can harvest these and package up some more green crack. It's 3 more jars. Your PC is 5 states away? Shit, buddy. You'll get back to it eventually. All right, 11 jars. Okay, there's the 12 OG Kush for mixing. And here's 12 sour diesel. Nice. We are gonna need some more soil now. I'm gonna clean these. Okay, got a jar deal for Kim. Yeah, I need to get more soil. I hope I have enough weed for tonight. That car, Billy, you scared the shit out of me. Billy Kramer. All right. Oh, that drying rack. We'll have it really fast. If I just do the mixes, we'll have it so quick, dude. No worries, right? All right, I got 4 soil. So let's do a jar count. How many do I even need? 5. I need 10 jars. Nice. And if Jessie already called us, then we know she, you know, we're not gonna get any more calls. I mean, other than Keith, and I don't think he's gonna want a jar, and even if he did, we have one for him. Oh, yeah, the RV base. I love it, buddy. Okay. I only need to grow one of these. All right. Keith Wagner. Always late, yet always on time. Beautiful. Let's get these watered. He did drop a bomb. Drinking coffee. Damn straight, Scooby-Doo reference. It's the electric slide. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, Anna, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The ad revenue is a huge bulk of my income, right? Every day I make about 15 bucks to 25 bucks in ad revenue, depending on the attendance, and that's the bread and butter on my table. So never think less of it, right? Thank you. I appreciate you. And gamer fam, I am sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, as I usually say to you, I hope that this shift is less shitty than the shittiest shifts. But I know that, you know, work is always shitty. Here's hoping you have an acceptable shift. All right, so we're going to take the sour diesel and the OG Kush with us over to where we need it. Let's get going. I love having that RV, dude, and using the motel as an employee station instead. It just feels so right. Like, I hope that in the future we'll just get to keep the RV. I love having it. I love having it. It's a humble little setup, but it works, you know? We're gonna save and quit the game after this game day, because there's a suspiciously low amount of cops around. I've noticed it for a couple days now. Alright, so we're gonna start mixing this stuff soon. Damn straight we are. Let's put the drugs on the second shelf. Okay. Like, there's still cop patrols, but there's less than normal. Yeah, there's like maybe 2 or 3 batches out of 5 cop patrols still patrolling the streets. It's making me get complacent, and I'm worried about the consequences of that on a long enough timeline. These guys are still patrolling around. I don't know where they are, but there's 2 of them. All right. So far, so good. Unfortunately, we totally do have a deal over there at the barber shop, but I can do it. All right, Ms. Ming. Here you go. There's more patrols over there by the fountain. Oh, sorry, Chloe. You jumped out of nowhere. Shit. Yeah, they're still there. They're out in force, buddy. Let's take cover. Okay. Where are they? Here you go, Trent. Jerry. Ooh, I didn't know I could springboard off the pallet. Oh, that's useful. I just learned something new. I have to erase that. In fact, I think I'll check a few of the graffiti locations and see what ones are available. All right. So we need one graffiti cleaner. Two graffiti cleaners. Here you go, Dean. All right, 2 graffiti cleaners. That's 100 EXP, and I don't have to spray paint anything. Got it. Cartel influence in Westville has been reduced. Twice. Now we just gotta visit Kathy at the basketball court, hopefully not attracting too much attention in the process. Shit! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go to our safe spot. Our, you know, quote unquote safe spot. We can lose them here. They never keep up with us here. Howdy, Brian. Howdy, buddy. How are you doing? Take care for now, gamer fam. Take care for now. We'll see you in a bit. Indeed. Yeah, your watch time pays, Anna. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Gotta meet with Kathy. Is it possible for me to get over that? Doesn't look like it, unless... No, okay. Basketball court. All right, we're good. So at this stage, everybody's assigned. We just need to fill up their supply shelf. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll arrange a meet with Albert Hoover to get it all done. I'm gonna want to get a whole bunch of ingredients for mixing. Holy shit. All right, so 4 bananas, 4 kook, 4 paracetamol, 4 donuts, 4 Viagra, and 4 mouthwash. That's 6 ingredients right there, the entire top row. And we have room for those at the motel, I think. Yeah, we don't have a tremendous amount of storage take. Oh my god. Fuck. I basically got away from them too, but then I fat-fingered my, my flashlight and fucked it up. Oh. Okay. Seems like we might be alright. So, let's just get started on this now, I suppose. Yeah. No time like the present. We're doing a bunch of mixes with sour diesel. We're gonna get a shitload of experience gain for this, by the way. Wedding ass. Thick crack. Ultra slime. California cookies. Fruity puke. All right. So we've done all of that. Now we have to do OG Kush, same thing. Thick dick, nice. I'm aware of how that sounded. Thick monkey. Ultra cake. Sweet smegma. Oh yes. Dick cheese. Afghan shart. What? Purple cheese. Nasty. All right, so that's a shitload of experience gain right there, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna keep those ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Benji, you take that gun. I'm gonna go buy the next row of 6 ingredients. I'll get 4 of each. Other than the batteries, this is all the ingredients that I'm even able to buy right now. I'm very curious to see what my experience gain numbers are after this, though. I bet you guys are too. Have you guys ever seen the amount that you get? It's insane. Tested it a little bit, like a little bit earlier today, and it was nuts, buddy. California fuel. Miracle crack. Purple ass blaster. Wedding monkey. Fruity ass. And mix it with a chili. So that's 12 OG Kush mixes done. The first 2 rows of mixing ingredients. Aspen slime. All right. Granddaddy fuel. Fruity Ghost. Afghan Diesel. Hairy Cheese. Fair enough. Afghan Crystal. And Hairy Smegma. All right, that's it. We're going to go to sleep and we're going to see how much experience I'm going to get for all that. All right, boys, here we go. 2,490. That's insane. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is very powerful. And we're unlocking new mixing ingredients throughout the process. We just got 4 level ups from Peddler 3 to Hustler 2. Like, that's insanely good. Man, you can power level. You just need a mixing station and a can-do attitude. This is a problem, of course. You end up with a bunch of stuff here that, like, you'd probably rather not have, but it's okay, right? Point is, we're leveling up faster, and we're gonna have that drying rack by day's end, thanks to it. So, today is Sunday. At midnight, I can deposit enough cash to finally get the laundromat. Alright, now, gonna want to keep on top of my growing. We have more mixing ingredients for the green crack and granddaddy purple that we're gonna have to bring here. 12 of each. First mix done. Okay. He's gonna call me when we get more established. I haven't talked to the dealership manager, the mechanic, or the real estate agent yet. All right, let's harvest. I gotta tell you though, Granddaddy Purple looks the fucking coolest under that purple light. All right, there we go. I'm gonna keep 12 green crack unpackaged, and we're gonna package the rest in jars. Now we're gonna go buy more soil. And I'm gonna order 9 green crack seeds. Let's leave behind the clippers. Hell yeah, buddy. We just gotta make sure that we appropriately name our Sweet Tooth as well as our Midway Moonwalk. It's gonna be energy drinks for the Midway Moonwalk. Meg Cooley contacting us for a deal. 3 for 224. All right. Joyce Ball, 3 for 224. So that's the weed that we need. We have all the ingredients as well. Let's deposit these jars, and I'm gonna go replant. I'm gonna get 8 soil. We could pay cash for it. This is probably the last batch of weed that I'm gonna have to grow myself. Maybe. I might keep going a little bit longer. Let's get 16 soil, just in case, because I'm gonna have to wait for the first round of drying racks to complete, right? Before we actually have supply. I tell you, something about having the RV feels so damn satisfying, and using the off-road skateboard to get over to it, right? I feel like I've created a completely different game with the mods that we have. It's hitting so different now. So once these plants are finally growing, we're gonna go do all the mixes that we can with Green Crack and Granddaddy Purple. And by day's end, like, I'll probably be able to buy the drying racks right after we're done with the mixing, so we can set all that up. I'm not gonna be able to get AC units for the drying rack setup, but that's okay. We'll get them as soon as we can. Skunk strain, very stinky, Brian. Very stinky grain. What changes did I make? Well, Obarks, all the mods in the description down below we are using, and now I get to use the RV. I'm also using mixing to power level our character. And on top of that, I changed a whole bunch of the properties so that we can now have more employees there. We can have 1 at the motel room, 2 at the sewer office, 3 at the sweatshop, and 4 at the stash and dash. I've also modified a significant amount of the prices in the game, making things more expensive and drawing out our progression, right? Yeah, we got a lot going on. We rode dinosaurs to school both ways while carrying our stone tablets. You should have seen the software on those stone tablets. Oh, man. All right. Let's fill up the watering can. We have a whole bunch of green crack coming in now. Extra. I'm digging it, buddy. I am liking this. So, let's get out of here for now. That's going to grow gradually. We need to do all those mixes and then try to set up our drying area. We're gonna start with the really important ones, like the ones that I have to name directly. So, Granddaddy Purple and Paracetamol is the first thing. Wait, no, it's actually energy drink first. And that's gonna be Midway Moonwalk. AKA Strawberry Shart. All right, good. Hell, I'll hang on to that one, I suppose. So now motor oil with Granddaddy Purple. Bio cheese. Yo, that looks fucking cool. It's like a blue bud. Banana gruel. Mega diesel. Yo, that bud looks pretty unique. That's dope. It's like red. Sweet diamond. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's why. Granddaddy Purple is it already has sedating, and we tried to use an ingredient that provides sedating. It was the flu medicine, so. All right. So we have an extra Granddaddy Purple. Now we're gonna grab all of these mixing ingredients for the next step. I will deposit the Midway Moonwalk right here for later. LA Stink. Banana Punch. Strawberry Durkle. Granddaddy Piss. Calorie dense and sedating. Miracle Bud. And Aspen Smegma. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Now we have to do the green crack, and the first thing that we're gonna do is the chili. I'll name it properly, right? That's our sweet tooth, bud. All done. Fat cum. We're gonna find sweet tooth in here. Down here. And I'm going to favorite it so we don't have to look for it again. Purple slime, thought-provoking gingeritis. Okay. Cuke and green crack doesn't do anything because it already has energizing. Dark bud. Thank you, Zuzi. Dark diamond. Island gold. Ice cream dick. Aspen smegma. Oh, you can actually get the same type of weed in multiple ways. That's what happened there, yeah. 'Cause if you combine kook with Granddaddy Purple, you get Aspen smegma too. Oh, that's cool. If only these effects stacked, eh? Energizing and athletic don't stack. I feel like that would be the best type of weed to use for getting around if it did. Pink puke. All right, there we go. I just got a shitload of EXP utilizing the mixing system, and now I am definitely able to go buy the drying racks that we need. See that? So, 16 drying racks. We'll get them right now. And I need to hire 2 botanists for the sewers down below. Done? We already brought their lockers down. They don't need a supply shelf either. Let's grab that drop. It's in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Easier to get it now. Alright, fair enough. I have enough soil, but I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of soil to bring to the grow op at the sweatshop, and we'll have to do the seeds as well. 20 extra long life soil. May as well leave that there. I don't know. You know what? Like I said, it's going to take a while. We'll do the seeds after. All right. So, where's our A team, huh? Here they are. We got Walter Diaz and Robert Carter. Welcome home. Now, I have a screenshot that I took earlier. All right, so this was the setup I came to. So that's the dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tested this out, by the way, so I already know that it works. think that's it. And then like that. Yeah, like that. All right. How many spaces are in here? 1, 2, 3. So I can fit 2 air conditioning units in there, and it's gonna speed all this up considerably. All right, Trent wants a jar. Kim wants one. God, everybody wants a jar now. We find ourselves in need of greater quantity, and we are just in time to make that happen. Okay, your locker is right here. You don't need a supply shelf. You are going to be assigned to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drying racks. All 16 drying racks are going to have a threshold of 1 legendary quality. And the output destination is going to be here in the motel. We'll make it like that shelf right there. I might actually want to do it like half and half, honestly. Yeah, okay. So that's 1. And then we just have to take 8 of these. There. And these are going to be outputted to the second shelf. Right on. Right on, buddy. Kim wants a deal. It's pretty much all ready. Oh, this guy needs to be assigned, of course, but yeah. There we go. All right. We're gonna have to assign 1 plant from the sweatshop to each of these drying racks. That's how we're gonna do it. Now, a lot of cops, yeah. 2 groups of cops right there. Let's go. More cops. It looks like the cops are definitely out in force. We have to get back to the RV. Oh God. Cartellis. Oh! Oh my God. He had a gun. I need a soda. Is it safe to get one? Where's the cops? Holy shit. Oh my God. Give me some of that shit. Come on. The ones with guns are so dangerous, dude. I hope there's a bulletproof vest item in the game one day that you can like buy from the clothing store that actually reduces damage taken. That'd be so cool for permadeath. Anyway, we got a free gun. If I drop these guys in water, I'm pretty sure that they die twice. Hang on, what if I just shoot her in the head? Yeah, it doesn't work. All right. That's my first time ever firing a gun in this game, though. Anyway, let's try to make sure we have enough weed for tonight. I did leave 4 green crack plants growing. We can deposit those. Let's harvest all this. Yeah, so if you guys play your own playthroughs anytime soon, try that out. You saw how quickly I was able to level up, you know? Yeah, literally all you have to fucking do is do a whole bunch of mixes now and you get a massive amount of EXP. We don't know how much EXP I'm gonna get for today even, but we do know that I was able to get from like Peddler 2 to having the drying racks unlocked at Hustler 3 over the course of like 2 days. We got 2,600 EXP yesterday, right? Like it's substantial. They're 1/8 mile now. What? Okay. We're gonna need to bring our trash grabber back here later. Okay. So, is there anything I want to take with me? Not exactly. I think we're good. I have more soil and more seeds for sustaining my own deals while they prepare the first batch of weed. I have to go to the motel. We have leftover product there. I don't know if it's enough for all of our deals, but we'll see. I can now deposit 10K as well. I'm gonna do that. First thing in the morning, we go get the laundromat. I'm about to get a lot of money from these deals. I need to spend $2,400 on green crack seeds. I know that. All right, let's go. She wants individual grams rather than oh my God, a jar. Yeah, we got a cop coming. I gotta lay low for a second, find out where he's going. Looks like they're going toward Westville. A lot of cops about. Ludwig's broke ass don't want a jar. That's the only thing I know for certain. All right, we have 12 jars and 17 bagged up green crack. Let's see what we can do. Oh my God, they're always right there. I hate it. All right. Well, we had a few lucky days. I can take a little bit of misfortune. I gotta go. All right, we have to get into the sewer to make a clean getaway. Fucking hell. The po-po. The amount of times I go around a corner and the cops are just chilling, you know? Well, we know the cops are in Westville, so this area is mine. There we go. After we're done with these deals tonight, we're going to arrange a meet with Albert Hoover. And we're going to fill up their supply shelf for growing. Donna, here you go. Beth, enjoy. Game did me a solid today, man. I don't even have any deals at the barber shop, and it allowed me, it gave me 2 customers behind Sam's construction instead of 1 customer over there, right? So, 3, 4. All of my jars are spoken for. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough weed for every customer, but we'll see. There's Joyce's deal done. Let's get under the bridge. Doris, there you are. Dean wants 6 grams, I think. Hi, Kim. There's your jar. Meg wants 3. So I need 5, 10, 13 weed. And right now I have 12. Oh, I'm gonna have to pickpocket someone. All right. Oh shit, go, go. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, we're good. They've moved on. I'm sorry about this, Jerry, but... Oh, shit. He's calling the po-po. I can't pickpocket while I'm being investigated. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's just stay, you know, low profile for a second. I could technically try to short Trent. He has an 80% chance of... Okay, we got it. I didn't need enough weed. We chinsed him a little bit. Oh god. I'm gonna check a couple of graffiti spots. Nothing there. Nothing. 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 Nothing on the roof. Nothing on the side of the yellow house. And nothing on the cargo container. All right. So we now need to arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. North end of the overpass. That's close and easy. Oh god. Quote unquote easy. Marginally sus. It's sus on the margins. I know those cops are fucking coming. Where do they go? Do they cut across the street past... Oh god. Oh wow. Okay. Let's just sit tight for a minute. It's amazing that they let Albert run his weed seed stand at this time of night. Okay. Hey, buddy, I'm here. All right, 60 green crack seeds. Let's go. I have at least thought about the possibility of getting another storage rack to put here. Hang on. Because, I mean, our operation is twice as big, so having 2 shelves would be wise, right? 1 different supply shelf for each one. Let's grab this shelf. Deposit the bat. Go back to Albert real quick. Buy more green crack. 60 more seeds. Yeah, as long as I can still get in and out, we're good. That's what I care most about, right? I need to buy 20 more extra long life soil, and that involves reaching the warehouse. I don't know if I can do it without being seen. I'll certainly try my hardest. Okay. All right. I am very curious to see how much experience gain we're going to get for today. Because remember, we did all those mixes with the Granddaddy Purple and the Green Crack, right? Tons of experience was gained. And then we did a whole bunch of deals on top of it. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. I got stuck on the railing. I'm going to try to make it into the sweatshop. Oh, come on. It's an off-road skateboard. Why is it getting stuck on a curb? Okay, we made it. We're safe. Quote unquote safe. We got quite an operation here. Anyway, I'm gonna need to change the destination of these plants. 1 per drying rack. All right, your supply rack is going to be this one. So we've done it. They both have different supply shelves. Okay. She's properly assigned to both trash cans. So let's begin. Destination. It's gonna take a while because unfortunately every time I fast travel to assign this, I spawn like far away. But we'll start from the bottom left corner. We'll start from like this side of each row and just, yeah, do that. So there's 1. Two. At least we can do this, right? It could not work at all. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. All right, this is the halfway point. We've assigned most of the plants an output destination. 8. 9. 10. $11. $12. $13. $14. $15. And the final pot. I do wish that when we fast traveled, it would just spawn me inside there. It sucks that I have to run it, but I guess it's okay, huh? Like I said, at least it's working at all. All right, so it looks like it's all good to go. We just need to pay some wages. We're gonna give everybody 5 days worth of wages. And we also have to go into the sewers and go underground to pay them too. Oh my god. Okay. Made it without being detected. We'll grab whatever mushrooms we can find in transit here. I have to go down this way. And there was a mushroom to the left. I'll grab that while we're here. So you guys are properly assigned, right? Yeah, locker, drying racks, they're all done. All of these have the appropriate settings. Okay, yeah, it's ready. We can upgrade it later when we get the drying, like the AC units. And we have our packager here that we can start paying soon. All in all, very productive day. So, moment of truth. Let's see how much experience gain we're gonna get. Get to sleep. 2,300, dude. That's amazing. Hustler 3. Hustler 4. Oh. Almost got Hustler 5. We almost have Bagman, for fuck's sake. Anyway, let's go purchase our laundering business. And we're gonna wanna go harvest our green crack plants. It's gonna be about 36 hours before I can actually sell the weed that they're grabbing me. All right. Are these not grown yet? No, not yet. We have a little bit of time to kill. All right. So, if we do have a little bit of time to kill... Oh, shit. I moved that shelf. Right, we're missing an output for half of the drying rack, so I'm gonna have to check on that. I'm gonna get... We're not gonna buy them here. I need to get more large storage racks, and I have to buy the laundromat and begin laundering right now. Okay, we got the laundromat. There it is. $6,000, but I don't have enough for a full laundering amount, unfortunately. We broke. We uber broke. So, best I can do is collect all the cash, that we had put in their boxes and sort of pay them on a day-by-day basis. These guys are paid up for the day. When weed starts showing up, they'll start drying it. Okay. Yeah, they're already getting quite busy. Let's retrieve these wages. I can almost do a full laundering. Yeah. Let's meet up with Austin. We can make a little bit of money with him, like, right now. Shipping containers behind Sauerkraut Supreme. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't have any weed. Well, I guess I'll have to try to sell him meth. Right. Forgot about that. Damn it. All right, let's just start laundering what we can. I managed to wrangle together 5,000 bucks, which is a hell of a lot better than nothing. Counter offer, I'll meet you tonight. And if I can get $1,000 more just by smashing open machines, then yeah, we'll be all right. I need to get a new shelf for here, and we need to clear that one. I have $1. I have $1 in cold hard cash. All right. Yeah, we got a lot to do today, so let's get busy. There we go. I can give that to Molly to make space on that shelf. Let's grab this. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this stuff right here. We don't need these loose nugs. It's taking up what we need in the storage. So yeah, we'll bring that gun to Molly. And then I need to go down here, give Molly the gun, and smash open whatever machines are in town. All right, Molly and Benji both have guns. I can pawn off this revolver that we got. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I got 300 bucks for it. We got to go harvest our plants. I want to finish the laundering thing, I do, but don't know if I can. We have 5,000 laundering. I'd like for it to be the total of 6,000. Okay. I could try to pick a few pockets, I suppose. All right, just about done. Nice, that helped out quite a bit. We're almost there. Oh, and we can do this too. We have a shitload of trash in here that we've been saving up, so. Okay, there we go. Laundry, max, done. So we have it all set up. It's laundering the total amount that it's capable of, $6,000. Let's go harvest our plants. Because honestly, supplies, we need a lot of weed. You can't be an arms dealer in this game, no, at least not yet. And no, Smelly, the dealers do not need ammo, I'm happy to say. They never end up using a bullet. Alright, let's be quick about this. We gotta plant more weeds so that we're gonna have enough for everybody tonight. I don't even know if we'll have enough for everybody, but we'll see. It's possible. In fact, I could probably grab more weed from our setup if we needed it. Like, from the sweatshop or from the input slot of the drying racks. And I need to remember that half of the drying racks do not have an output destination. It's gonna be just one half of the room. I just have to figure out what that half of the room is. All right. So now we're laundering money until we can afford the post office. Yeah, we need to get the post office. After we have the post office, we'll be able to very quickly get the stash and dash and do our methamphetamine setup. I'll definitely be Bagman level 5 by then too. The simple fact that I can do mixing to power level has changed everything. Yeah, we only did the first two ingredients. The first two rows of ingredients in the gas station, so we can still do another, like all the new ingredients that we've unlocked, we can mix those with all the types of weed too, if we ever feel like we need to power level at some point. Yeah, all it took was 12 nuggets of each type, and I was able to get about 5,000 extra experience, guys. 5,000. It's huge. Laundromat made $274 today. It's a legitimate business, so it actually trickles in, right? That's a mod that we're using. Damn straight. All right, so let's get out of here for now and go set up the drying rack output destination to the motel. I'm gonna need to buy some baggies and probably some more jars, so we'll do that right now while we're here. Holy shit. There we go. I'm gonna put these here just for now. Let's go. Was that the gremlin? Oh god. Holy shit, dude, it's the meth goblin. All right. That thing's fast. Anyway, as you guys can see, we're already drying weed. So all of these do not have an output destination. So we just grab all these. Threshold of 1, destination. Go to the motel, and there it is. All right, there's now an output destination for all of these drying racks. Oh my god, our phone's blowing up. Isn't that cool, guys? Massive setup. And there's room right here to improve it later. We can actually add air conditioning units right there, 2 of them. And that'll shave off the drying time from 24 hours for Heavenly down to 16 hours for Heavenly. 4 hours per stage. Wait, I need the jars and the baggies. Shit, curfew. Go. All right. There's more jars. We need these. We definitely need those plants. Let's count our deals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 jars we need so far. 14 jars. And that says nothing for the bagged product, but we need very little bagged product. Yeah, I think we're at what we said 14, right? 14 jars in use now. So it might only be like Jesse who contacts us now, which means we would have enough drugs for everybody. We can replant as well. Keep supplies up. Oh, Zachary, if you want to join our channel's Discord, then go to my YouTube channel, the main page of it. Hang on. All right, we're gonna sell her both of our remaining jars. Yeah, go to my channel, the home page, and then go to the posts tab, and there's a forever invite link right there. We also have a second server that is a Vintage Story community server where like people play together. So if you want to play Vintage Story with community mates, then yeah, that's there too. But you said that you're like really far away from your computer for work, right? So I'd imagine that won't be a thing yet. Okay, let's begin packaging everything up. And I'll plant ASAP. But I don't think we'd be able to get another harvest tonight anyway. I might not be able to make the sales to anybody who wants, like, baggies. I mean, I'll take his deal, but I might not be able to do it. Anyway, let's package this weed up. Wait, I need to water. Oh. Okay, there we go. Those plants are growing. We won't have them today, but I could theoretically get more weed if I wanted to try. Yeah, we could check on our operation. All right, there we go. 16 jars and 2 baggies. We did our best. Nice. No barbershop deal tonight. Man, that's merciful. Okay, let's go. Hello, George. Oh God, run. Holy shit, is there more? Oh God. Hang on, I need a soda. I got punched. I'm vulnerable. Oh shit, I broke it? Oh fuck. Close range, bitch. Never bring a gun to a bat fight. Here you go, George. Charles. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna pickpocket people to get the deals done. That just sounds stupid. Okay. I need a soda, dude. I'm like hurt. I got Coke. All right. Jesus. Cops are up there. Yeah, I need a drink, dude. Okay. We'll be all right. Got our health back. I need those baggies. Yeah, for deals like this, right? Where it's like 6 weed. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Kim. I had no choice. All right, there we go. I got a jar back. Did what I had to do. Don't look at me like that, chat. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Here you go, Trent. Oh, fuck. Where are they? Where the fuck are the popo, huh? Where are they? Oh, come on. Are they standing there? I think they are. Hang on, let's crouch. Well, I got the deal done, but I could not avoid being seen, unfortunately. Let's go to our Mastercraft hiding spot where they never find us. Fuck yeah. All right. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta try to hide behind this crate. All right. Here you go, Jesse. Chloe. She only wants 3 grams. Hang on. So I have 3 more jars. I need 2. And then I can actually unpack this. I'm gonna need baggies, but I can unpack it and then I'll have enough weed for the other 2 deals left. Definitely made a bunch of people unhappy tonight, though. God, I tried to pick a bunch of people's pockets, like, caused a big-ass ruckus. Had to knock out Kim Delaney, like... Not to say she hasn't done something in her life that made her deserve it, but she definitely didn't do anything to me that made her deserve it. Like, I just fucking had my grubby fingers in her pockets. All right. But her jar is the lifeblood of our deals tonight. It's worth it. Oh, fuck, that was fast. We're going to our really good hiding place again. If this ever gets nerfed, man, I feel like playing with more cops is gonna become impossible. You can lose them pretty easily in the sewers, but this is more convenient whenever you're in this part of town, because then you don't have as much backtracking that you have to do after. I am betraying my customers. I'm a kingpin, buddy. Early start, you know how it is. We gotta make sure we have enough drugs for everybody, even if that means knocking them out and taking them like an Indian dealer. Okay. There you go. Let's try to boogie before they see us. Nice. No hesitation. Now we just gotta go visit Keith. Yeah, Shaggy is behaving very erratically because Scooby recently died, right? So we have to just process our grief, and then I'll stop, like, pickpocketing people and robbing them. Yeah. That's right. Okay, let's take a look for a little bit more graffiti. Not really seeing anymore. I never checked this garage door, though. No, it's clean. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's time to go to sleep. We're gonna want to get that handler assigned and operational pretty soon. Ugh. He needs all 3 of these shelves. I can at least do the locker and the roots right now. Yeah, he's assigned to that packaging station. And he's gonna take product from these shelves, put it there, and he's also gonna take jars from that one. Beautiful. And then this is going to output. I guess here where the jars are. Yeah, why not? At least for now. I need to move these guns elsewhere, store them someplace else, but we're gonna worry about that after. For now, we're good. Let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, 777. Lucky number 7. 7. All right. We haven't placed cash in his locker yet. Let's go harvest our crops and talk to the mechanic. I may as well get that out of the way. Okay. Pretty sure he tells me about meth now. Yeah, he told me about meth, which we're not ready to set up our meth operation. We won't be for a while, maybe like a week and a half. But we now have our heavenly weed set up going, and that's terrific. Let's package this coke that we got off the Benzies thug. Put some jars right here. Harvest the plants. I might just get rid of this machete, honestly. I'll keep it, actually, and yeah, we'll do that. It is the better weapon. Usually I always keep the bat so I can smash open machines, but I don't think I need the bat anymore. Beautiful. Let's plant. Oh, I have no more soil. Nor do I have any more seeds. Okay. You're gonna want to take care of that. Next to the mayor's house. Let's leave the weed here. This is probably the last batch of weed that I'm ever gonna have to grow. Maybe. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do like 2 more. Yeah, just so that there's a good amount of time for a lot of weed to, like heavenly weed, to finish drying, and we can also hire the handler to package it, right? So I got 8 soil. We're gonna get 8 seeds. I think he's next to the mayor's house. We'll replant, make sure supplies last for tonight. We already have 40 weed, that's 8 jars. I can get another harvest in, that's another 8 jars. Whoa, I see green. Butterman, thank you, buddy. Gifted membership, that is food on my table, brother. Thank you so fucking much. Right on, dude. Thank you. Claire X Clara, right on, right on. Sweet. Yeah, Claire X Clara the other day was wishing Zuzi well after Zuzi quit her job. That's an engaged member right there. Claire, you now have access to new emojis if you're around. Thank you so much, Butter. Thank you, Chris. Blessed today. Absolutely blessed. All right. Anyway, guys, I think it's about time that I busted out that joint and got a little baked for the stream. What do you guys think? You guys, do you guys want to see baked Shaggy dealing drugs? I might get arrested, like... Oh, that would suck, yeah. I'm never smoking again. Alright. Peter. We got a few deals here ready to be scheduled. Let's do them. I'm gonna water the plants real quick, make sure that they're growing. Toke up, brother. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Why is Brian's red? Why is Brian... Who? Wait, what? Are you talking about, like, the stars next to people's names? You get different colored stars based on how long you've been a channel member for. Yeah, the more months that you've been a member, the more your color changes on the star. All right, let's take that weed. We gotta package it. We have to package it. And while that weed's growing, we're gonna go make sure that the handler is all set up and ready to start packaging weed, because he may end up getting his first bit of weed today. Oh, sweetie.
We can do it together.
What about your mouth infection?
Well,
Dentist told you have an infection.
I could, well, I mean, I'm taking it strong antibiotics anyway, plus the CBD may help.
Perhaps, yes, but...
I know it's a big coat, but I don't want to miss out. We only have so expensive. It would...
I know. All right, let's, I'll think about waiting, Zuzi, but I might just do it for the shits and giggles of the stream. Like, we're playing a game about drug dealing, right?
We do it, it's fine.
Zoinks. All right, here we are. We need to get this guy a bunch of jars. We don't have any weed yet. Let's get him 8 stacks of jars. There we go. 160 jars in hand. And we'll put one stack here on the packaging station. Now we just need the weed to get here. Really, like that's it, right? Let's go check on things down there. See how it's progressing. Geraldine has contacted us seeking drugs. Oh, wait a minute. Wages, right? Yeah, fuck, okay. I never refreshed their wages. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because we couldn't afford it yesterday. So these guys basically haven't even been working today. Okay. They're delivering completed weed. All right, he's going from shelf to shelf, delivering weed to the motel. I have to go to the sweatshop and pay up their wages. Yeah, a little bit of a setback faux pas there, but it's no big deal, really. She's tripping. Can I, like, fix her by hitting her or something? What's going on here? No, I have to log out to fix that employee. I hope that doesn't happen more. Let's save the game and quit. Yeah, hopefully, you know, everything works copacetic. Close the game. She could have been glitched out there because maybe she like ran out of money at midnight or something. I think that's what happened. We just make sure they don't run out of money, right? All right, everybody's moving. Everything is flowing properly. We just got to let them do their thing. They have 5 days' wages. And I'm gonna bring 5 days' wages to our handler. We may as well get him packaging things for us. All right, there we go. So he grabs the weed, he puts it on there, and he packages it. Hell yeah, buddy. Anyway, let's go check on things here. Yeah, things are going well here. There's a surplus weed on that, but that's just because of the amount of times that plant has been harvested. We're just waiting on all the other plants to get harvested and then outputted to the drying racks. This would be much further along if I didn't forget to pay everybody, right? Let's wait and see. Eventually, weed is gonna get outputted to one of these. I want to see it. And then they're gonna move to it to start drying it. Laundromat made $245 today. Come on. They have so many grown plants. There we go. Yeah, delivery. All right, so he's gonna start drying that stuff. I'm gonna move this weed over there, start drying it. All right. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna come back and check on this tomorrow now that I've paid up several days' wages for everybody. I have to bag up some weed. Here we go. Now, it's a little bit of a gamble, but I could forego planting. I think I have enough stuff to plant one more time, so we will plant one more time, actually. Yeah, well, because, you know, we lost half the day due to them having no wages because I wanted to start that laundering operation, and I had to take their wages to do it. All right, put that here. Ms. Ming. The tunnel gremlin? Yes, buddy. Yeah, I have. I saw it twice in our previous playthrough, and once, just like he said, like Zachary said, 15 minutes ago. Yeah. You know, how do you get cavities? I always thought that cavities were like sugar and fluoride combined. Like, I actually believe that fluoride causes cavities, right? Because it's a corrosive chemical. I always had a theory, like, why would the dentist recommend something that's good for your teeth if they profit directly from you having bad teeth? Maybe most dentists recommend fluoride because it's corrosive and because it does damage, right? That's my theory anyway. I know it's a little tinfoil, but... Cavities are infectious, really? That's weird. God damn, I've never had a cavity either, surprisingly. Yeah, I've never had one. But I've also never brushed my teeth more than once every, like, few days in my life. Like, I don't brush my teeth every day. Some people find that gross, but my dental health is, like, pristine, you know? All right, there we go. I don't think we need to bag up anything. Nobody's calling me. Okay, we do need a couple of baggies. All right. I'll do 10. Kim Delaney's calling us, even though we knocked her out with a bat yesterday. Look at that. Forgiveness is divine. Oh, you brush once a day and you haven't had one either? Okay, so it can't just be exposure to fluoride then. There would have to be many other factors. I've heard one, like, somebody told me it's because of genetics that I don't get them. That seemed weird to me, but like, maybe, because my genetics are pretty inferior all across the board, I gotta be honest. Like, you know, I'm like what Germany was trying to stop during the First Reich, you know what I mean? All right, put those there. Alrighty, here we go. 10 grams for Jesse. Let's get out there and let's... Oh my god. None of them have a gun. Shit. I don't think I want to go into the RV just because I don't know if the cops can enter it or not. As far as I know, they can. Because it's part of the roadmap for the maker of this mod that they're gonna make it so that the cops can't enter the RV, right? So if I go in there, I could literally get cornered by the cops and subsequently arrested because of it. Damn straight, Claire, damn straight. Welcome, welcome to the pack officially. You have access to new emojis now. You have a goat, a turkey baster, dangling cherries, and some TIE fighters from Star Wars. And a cup of coffee as well. You have a coffee emoji. All right, let's loot these cartellis. $2 and a baseball bat. I guess I'll keep the baseball bat. I should have at least one. All right, there we go. All of our deals are scheduled. Schedule 1. Police presence all over the place. Looks like, unfortunately, we do have a barber shop deal. We're gonna have to go do that now, get it over with. I'm gonna cut through the warehouse and approach it from the back. That's usually the easiest way to do it. But there are police who patrol through this area. That's a cop. Okay. Fuck. We gotta go. Well, if he's gonna go back there and stand there, I have to get rid of the sentry, right? Let's hide. I've never had a single drop of coffee? God damn, buddy. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Hi. Yeah, she literally ran straight for us, dude. She might be stuck there. Let's go. I'm gonna deposit this baseball bat. Yeah, she's just chilling outside of our fucking RV. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, with that cop incapacitated, I should be able to get this done. Hey, Peggy. You fucking troublemaker. Get out of here. Alright, let's cut through the warehouse again. It's the safest path. There you go, buddy. go, Joyce. We're gonna need to go grab more jars of weed. There's definitely some jars packaged here. Look at that. Oh, yes. Right on, buddy. Right on. Things are going really well here. Oh, shit. Here you go, Doris. Six green crack for Jerry, 5 for Trent. Looks like everybody's buying 5 now. Even the real cheapskate customers like Keith are buying 5 grams instead of just like 1 or 2. Hey Kim, I'm sorry about knocking you out with that baseball bat yesterday. What do you say we let bygones be bygones and I sell you some more weed? All right. We're gonna knock on a couple of doors. No good reason not to. We can make more cash. We never visited George tonight, so let's knock on his door. Okay. Nice. You see, none of them are stuck up there. That's good. We just need that trend to continue. There's still plenty of supplies in here. Oh, right. Wait, did I sell here? Well, Kim we already sold to. What about Peggy? No? Okay, yeah, we did. Let's do the remainder of our deals. Beautiful. Police presence is not too bad tonight. We did get chased a couple of times, but it looks like it's settled down a little. Okay. Everybody has 5 days' wages still. We made 12 grand and 770 EXP. Once we get Bagman 5, we can start setting up our meth. And if I want to speed run leveling up, then I can totally do that. Yeah, we can do more mixes to get more EXP in a shorter time frame. All right. Ugh, 380? Come on, 500? 400? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. All right, let's go to the RV and harvest the last of those plants over there. I kind of want to take a look at the sewer setup though and see how the drying is going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything's going well. Let's dry this weed right here. Yeah, we have extra weed that we can like distribute to move things along. Yeah, every time a plant is harvested, 12 weed is transported to these. That's why there's, they're partial. It's like 12 at a time. I'm liking it though. We can see that things are happening. It's always nice when things happen. All right. We help to speed things along. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. All right. Let's bounce. We gotta harvest our weed in the RV. I love having that RV. It is honestly so fucking cool. I kind of want to sell this Coke as well. I don't want to carry it around. Let's see if Meg wants any Coke. Nope. All right, plants are ready. Time to harvest. Beautiful. We no longer need these Hydro Bros. Yeah, we can get rid of them. Beautiful. Sell that tonight. We have a couple of jars and we have a jar and a baggie here. Let's leave those behind. Take that. All right. We'll go pawn those. We're not going to get much for them, but we'll pawn them just the same. And I'm going to want to plant the Granddaddy Purple for our super mix. Yeah. And in the place of those Hydro Bros, that's where we can put the mixing station. $60? What a cheapskate today. God damn, Mick. What a guy. What an awful guy. All right. Fucking Hydro Ho over here. He's not a Hydro Bro at all. You want to buy that Coke? No? Damn it, we gotta get rid of this Coke. We're gonna start getting a lot more weed in really soon. There's gonna be like a massive influx and then it's just never gonna stop. Things are going well, it seems. They're filling up the drying racks on a regular basis. Hell yeah, buddy. Things are going real good. Anyway, we're gonna scout Westville here, and we're gonna see if there's any graffiti that I can erase. Not that I can see yet. Right on, we got rid of that Coke. No graffiti here. Nor there. Alright, you know what? I could use spray paint to start getting customers from downtown and beyond. Pretty cool notion, actually, is that if I do get downtown customers, then I can get the mushroom guy, and the mushroom guy will actually deliver you fertilizer for cash. Which is very interesting, right? Like, paying cash for those? Yeah. Don't need debit money for fertilizer anymore. And with the fertilizer, we can completely eliminate one of the rotations of drying from our bud. If we wanted to. It's kind of weird to do it, but... Right on. Geraldine. Oh yeah, let's grab the mixing station. Get it out of there. Oh yeah. Well-oiled machine here. It's happening. Take that. Chloe. Let's go grab some extra long life soil. I only need a couple. Good. Yeah, this is one of the funnest Schedule 1 playthroughs I've ever had. There's enough that's different about it, and I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, you know, the difficulty is as high as it's ever been. Everything is more expensive, right? The cartel's attacking, the police are more numerous. I'm power leveling in order to unlock things faster through mixing, which is awesome. I have the RV as a base. I have more employee slots at our various properties, which is kind of like turbocharging what we're capable of. Everything is going so good, buddy. I'm happy with this playthrough. Real happy with it. All right, now we got to water those. You'll give donations from time to time. Your donations are crazy good. Like, you gave me $200 a couple weeks ago and then 90 again today. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you definitely make it rain when you give a donation. And I'll be grateful for anything though. Even if it's just like, man, if you just got a membership, that $4 every month, that's huge. Because when you think about it, right? If I have 20 people with memberships, which like right now I do, it's like $80 in my pocket. YouTube gets $1 out of each one. And it's like, boom. Yeah, that's reliable, consistent income. Yeah. And honestly, even the ad revenue is huge. It is. Like, that accounts for 350. Just the people who watch, guys. You know, the ad revenue accounts for like $350 every month, typically. Like, that's the average. Yeah. All right, we don't have that much space in here. Oh, that's nice. We have the mixing station here now. Laundromat made $292 today. Technically, we don't need this storage shelf right now. Make it look a little cleaner in here. 10 grams of green crack to Jerry. We can bump that deal up. Yeah, this is nice. This playthrough is so different. Your bills are only a quarter of your monthly income? Right on. So you got the wiggle room to be altruistic. I'm waiting for like a Saudi Arabian oil magnate to love my content, you know? Like Khalid Balabim over there in Baghdad, just fucking like, yo, this guy's the shit, bro. And then he like full stop, like $100,000 donation. Oh fuck yeah. One day. One day. Things are going very well. Look at that. The weed gets deposited from the drying rack. He packages it up and then he puts it here. The mods that we have are beautiful, dude. This is really nice. Yeah, we have enough individual nuggets for now. Beth Penn. At this point, I could start using the dealers, but I still kind of want to level up relatively fast. We're going to go to the gas mart and we're going to buy a bunch of mixing ingredients. I could have a brick press soon, for fuck's sake. Yeah, things are going so good. One guy is really ahead on seed and soil use because of that period of time where we didn't have the wages paid up, and one of them was stuck. Yeah. But we'll just leave it the way it is for now. It's all good. This is a well-oiled machine, buddy. I like it. I like it. Yeah, she's happy to be at work. You like it here, don't you, Jessica? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We pay well. All right. Curfew. Oh, God. There's a lot of cops just chilling. I don't like that. I'm going to hide over here. Hell yeah. Proceeds to not hide. All right, let's go up here. Pretty cool spot up here, actually. Yo, what the hell? There's a wheelchair on top of that building. Have you guys ever noticed that before? Hey, Donna. Here you are. Let's sell the standard stuff first. It's the last of my standard stuff, so like once it's gone forever, right? Jesse Waters, 10 grams. Oof. I'm gonna sell Heavenly to him. That's a massive deal, and we'll get a good exceeded quality bonus for that. Hello, Ms. Ming. I'm thinking Jesse's gonna get the Heavenly Weed too. Yeah, we can't sleep on that exceeded quality bonus. There's a cop over there headed this way. Let's go around here. Here you go, Kim. When is it my birthday? May 21st. Yeah, May 21st. 200 to 300 bucks for taking care of plants. Oh, man. All right. Dean. Definitely heavenly. That's a massive deal.
No.
Keith is not going to call us until like early in the morning. If it's in keeping with his usual. He usually calls us around like 1 or something. Hello, Trent. Here you go, buddy. That's our last jar of standard. Now it's all heavenly. Oh, God. We got to do that deal out here by the barber shop. Hey, Jesse. Here you go. Nice. Let's go. Let's head back in here. We got a couple more deals to do. Hey, Peggy. Oh, yeah. Look at this constant, ceaseless production. That's awesome, buddy. Doing great. All right. Oh, things are good. Things are real good. All right. Let's get some rest. Made 10 grand and 500 EXP. We're at Bagman 2. And today, I think we'll do some mixing. Let's ditch these baggies. Deposit our product right here. I should at least take some, I suppose. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go buy some mixing ingredients. And I'm going to message Albert Hoover, and I'm going to arrange for a dead drop for OG Kush, Sour Diesel, Green Crack, and Granddaddy Purple. Yep. Got to do that mixing. It helps us to power level, you know? So, how many new ingredients do we have at this level, huh? I did the first 2 rows. Okay, so we have battery, iodine, addy, and horse semen. I'm gonna want 4 of each, I think. Yeah, so 4 of each. And that's a lot of EXP. Good. All right, we're gonna need that second shelf for now. Let's put it here. Very nice. We got these ready. I should harvest them. Austin Steiner. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, I'll meet you tonight. Okay. So this is, I'm going to keep this Granddaddy Purple. We actually have to turn this into our superpower bud. We're gonna wait until we get that drop for the seeds, but for now, let's go get 24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol. You shall give me a gift on my birthday? Right on, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Accept the deal. Let's mix the energy drinks. We'll get Midway Moonwalk. Put those down. The drop is ready. Town Hall Fountain. Okay, let's go get that. And then we'll start growing these plants so that we can do more mixes. All right, sour diesel. OG Kush. Hey, our laundering operation has finished. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we got to start another one. All right. 4 hours left before the rest of it is done. Okay, put that there with the paracetamol. Make our moonwalk, bud. There we go. We have the other seeds here that we need. Oh yeah, I gotta water these. I do feel like I found that sweet spot toward like difficulty balance, mod diversity, right? Like I feel like we have all the best fillings now. And that it feels like a completely different yet well-balanced game. And now that I'm mixing to level up faster, remember there's 5,000 experience that we would not have if we weren't using mixing to level up, right? Look at all these. This is what 5,000 experience for your character looks like, right? You just grow each type of weed and you mix it with each type of mixing ingredient. It's going well. Extreme dick. Oh, buddy, that's funny. Anyway, moonwalk. Okay. There we go. Superpower bud aplenty. Take it for a test drive. George Green. Get 40 soil. So I'm happy to say that right now it's Thursday. On Monday, I'm going to be able to get the stash and dash as well as the second laundering business. We're just gonna leave this in here for now. All right. Look at all that, eh? Oh, buddy. It's going great. They still have plenty of wages for the next few days. Let's go take a look at the west coast here, see if there's any graffiti I can clean. If not, I actually think we're just gonna put a couple of spray paint spots down so that I can finish this area. All right, laundromat finished. Let's do that other section. Yep, the other bit. Done. And then one more similar right over here. Beautiful. Okay, we now have access to new customers in downtown. We are gonna need to bag up some heavenly bud for that, though. So, you know what? Let's grab this stack of jars that we have over here. This one. And then let's buy some baggies. I'll buy 40 baggies. One thing I could do is I could use the pallets outside the central gas mart for extended storage. Yeah, that could work. If it's for the RV, right? It's like a very short walk with the like from the RV to the central gas station, so we could do that. We just don't have that much storage space in the RV, so. Yeah, Zach, it's a mod, buddy. The mod was made a week ago and it actually works. Hang on, I've got the guy's name and everything. If you go into the description of the stream, there's a link that leads to it. But yeah, it's the RV Fix mod made by Xylo, and it was made a week ago. And it works amazingly, buddy. Other RV mods, they had a problem where if you logged out and logged back in, then it would like delete everything in your storages, but this mod does not have that problem. All right, let's package up this stuff for samples. And I'll try to sell the 6 bags of weed that we still have. Do we even still have that? Maybe not. It might be on the shelf back at the motel, though. Okay. Once these are grown, we can start power leveling a little bit. Definitely. Let's put those baggies right there. The storage is pretty damn full. All right. I'm gonna move these drugs to the motel. Same with the bat, I think. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna have to make like an in-depth tutorial for how to mod Schedule 1. I've learned a lot about these mods and like how they work, how to set them up. Might be useful. Really don't have that much storage space here. Let's put this lamp down at least. I can do that. We'll store the drugs here and then... Yeah, right there. Looks nice. gotta sell this shit. There we go. I'm gonna try to place those beds somewhere. Make it so I can sleep anywhere. We'll put one in the laundromat and maybe... I think there's already a bed in the sweatshop. Did I leave room for the bed in there? I mean, we're about to find out. Not really. Yeah, I couldn't sleep here even if I wanted to. There's just... it's too full, right? So, although I suppose what I could do is I could just store it in a locker. I'll do that over here at the sewer base as well. So let's leave a bed right here. Grab that. Put the bed down in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Things are going nice in here, eh? All right. Yeah, I don't want to put that bed there. It might disrupt their pathing, but I'll leave one in here so I can deploy it and use it whenever I want to sleep and I'm here. And that'll free up some storage in the motel there. All right. Now, we are gonna travel to Benji again. Hey, sweetie. Okay. Hopefully it works. All right. All right, here we are. Now we gotta deposit this bat. I could use this shelf as extra storage. I probably should, just because right now storage is kind of a big issue. Oof, look at all that. It's amazing. Okay. We'll get started on our deals soon. Oh, God. I don't like... that's the only thing I don't like about that mod is the propensity for the cops to get stuck. Right? Like, it glitches out a lot, this mod. Like, a lot. I can take shelter in here. All right. I do have a barber shop deal that has to be done. So we'll approach it from here. Hey, Austin. Here you go, buddy. All right, let's go. cut through the warehouse. It's safer that way. Well, yeah, it's not on the power bar. Were you? I was having problems with the coffee grinder this morning. It took me like a few tries to get it working. Hopefully we're not having like electrical issues. Who is this? Keith Wagner. What, is the remote working? Well, you'll have to, well, try the buttons. Yeah.
Oh my god, it works.
Okay, good. We finally have a TV again.
Oh my god.
Damn straight. No more watching YouTube on a tablet. All right, guys, once we get back to the... there's cops there. They're just standing there, too.
I'm going back next door.
Okay. All right. Once we get back to the RV, we're going to do a whole bunch of mixes and power level, and I might be able to unlock the brick press tonight. We still have a lot of deals left to do. And might want to restock this guy soon. The soil's already there. Here you go, Donna. We got 2 cops just chilling over there. They're gonna see me pretty easily unless I take a very roundabout way. All right, we have 2 more deals to do. All right, there we go. We got 33 grand in cold hard cash. All of our deals are done. Let's go to the RV. Yeah, it's time. I'm gonna leave that here. I'll leave all of these on that shelf, actually. Take that, though. That's my free sample weed. You know what? Maybe we'll do those mixes in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting the brick press at the end of the day. Let's get seeds real quick. I need to meet up with Albert Hoover somewhere. Under the West Bridge. Okay. Let's go replenish one of the botanists. We'll do the other one later, since the other one still has a little bit of stock left. There we go. Yeah. I might want to save and quit. Looks like there's a lot of cops getting stuck in random places. So we're gonna do that now, I suppose, yeah. Save game. I am kind of worried about fucked up shit happening with the employees and the drugs and all that. Like maybe drugs get deleted or something, but we can't really worry about that. Point is, we have to fix the cops. I really wish it was more stable. That's the one bug, that's the one mod that gives us buggy issues. If that one mod was fixed and the cops kept on patrolling without getting stuck, then the game would be perfect as it currently is, right? All right. Yeah, we got some mixes to do. I don't even really need the green crack seed, to tell you the truth. I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, I can unbag this green crack and use it for the mixes. All right. Purple Death. Delete that. Mm-hmm.
Sister and the kids are there. You wanna know well?
Okay. Don't worry about it, sweetie. It's fine. I'll see you in a little bit. Tell them I said hello. Yep. We got a type of weed called California Cum. That's wild. Yeah, this is really great EXP. Really amazing. We're getting 80 experience for every new mix that we do. Oh, that's cool. It's like a purely pink bud. Wow. Tranny weed. Girl Scout bud. Okay. Hang on. Ditch that. Grab these. Harvest the Granddaddy Perp. Oh, that's OG Kush. All right. Big Stink. Ultra Diesel. Dark Punch. And Granddaddy Punch. All right. Now, I need to grow this, the Granddaddy Purple. I'm just going to get rid of that soil. We'll refill it again after. For now, let's obviously clean the trash under it since I have a chance. Let's water this. Okay. The sour diesel I might want more of later. Same with the OG Kush. Because we might get new mixing ingredients and we could use those to get more EXP. So we're going to leave that there. I'm going to be mixing all of these ingredients with the Granddaddy Purple as soon as it's done. For now, we're pretty much okay. We can get out of here. Let's try to get some new customers. We just got a whole bunch of EXP though. And we stand to gain more when that Granddaddy Purple is grown. So, Elizabeth and Lucy are our first attempted customers of the downtown region. It's currently Friday. At the end of the weekend, I will be able to... you're a dealer. I'll be able to deposit 10 grand. Shit, why didn't I just stop before I got away? All right. Fuck. Let's get behind the church and wait this out. Okay, let's get over there. We gotta visit Elizabeth and Lucy. She's got nothing on her. All right, Elizabeth is down at the central gas station. %68% chance with the heavenly weed. Not what she likes. It's fucking heavenly. You must be a devil. Okay. Let's try Lucy. George Green. I'm gonna sell him 15. Anyway, we didn't get either of the new customers, so we can't do anything with downtownies today. This shelf is almost empty, but we're trying to get her to use up the remainder of her seeds. Anyway, this guy probably needs more jars, so we're gonna pay cash in the warehouse for more. And then we might want to think about topping up everybody's wages. Oh, by the way, can I get the brick press? No, not yet. We're close. Definitely close. Oof. Look at all that. Jesus. All right. They still have wages for today and 2 more days after today, so... Oh, yeah. We're squeezing some of the more affluent customers, selling them like 15 grams, and they're paying minimum 70 bucks a gram. It's great, buddy. Anyway, let's head back. Maybe we can do those Granddaddy Purple mixes that we still have to do. Not yet, but we're close. I'm gonna want to get 2 more extra long life soil to bring back here. And I need 2 more Granddaddy Purple seeds. Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe I just won't grow anything on those plants. Because when I think about it, I could like do my methamphetamine quest in the RV, but we just need the room. So I could like pick up the mixing station, pick up the plants, store some stuff over there in the fucking gas mart, you know, if I need to. Yeah, we're good. Let's harvest this. All right, put that there. We can now get rid of all these mixing ingredients. Super Urkel. California Fuel. Purple Slime. We already have that one. Okay. Mega Ass Blaster. Wow. Okay. So we'll hang on to these 3 types of bud. Take that with me. And this, we got to put those on this shelf with the grow goods. Okay. Won't fit in inventory. We do have some room on the shelf here. Enough for all of this, it looks like. All right. Yeah, we can move mad volume now. And they're still paying roughly 70 bucks a gram, so we're not losing anything. Isn't it amazing what you can accomplish with just green crack? If you can have a few more employees. We got a lot of space in here now. We're gonna bring our chemistry setup here, for sure. All right. It's not quite past curfew yet, but it will be soon. Let's go to the warehouse. I'm going to deposit 2 of these jars in the motel. Save the weed. Yeah, it's really just all about the mixing right now, buddy. All about those mixes. Okay, Trent Sherman. Okay, I need to go buy a chemistry station and lab oven. And a few other things too, actually. It's our storage. Storage situation's always hurting. I can deposit some stuff right here. So we need acid, phosphorus, lab oven, and chemistry station. Oh yeah. Chemistry station, lab oven, acid, phosphorus. Let's order a drop from Shirley. We'll just do standard meth. I'm gonna leave 3,000 bucks in there for now. Oh god, cops. Oh god. Okay. All right. They were taking too long. Okay, let's try to... Oh, come on. Fucker. I was gonna say let's try to get to the RV, but clearly the game's like, fuck that. All right, we're in. We're not safe. I think the cops can still like walk in here, but... There we go. Put that down. Oh yes, we're gonna sell so much weed today. This is insane. Anyway, we need to get that drop of pseudo. Fountain. Oh shit. A lot of cops intersecting at the town center. Oh god, go. Holy shit. It's dangerous to live in the RV with this mod, with the increased patrols, because there's so many patrols that intersect around the town square. Alright, let's make the liquid meth. Keith Wagner. All right. Toss this trash. All right. It is time to begin. The meth is under production. I'm gonna smoke one of these. Help us to get around. I do have a barbershop deal. It's Beth. Oh my god. Yeah, see how eagle-eyed they are, dude? Holy shit. I'm really glad I have this weed. All right. Let's begin. Oh, it's not Beth. It's Ms. Ming. Okay. There you go. That was a $2,000 deal we just did right there. Rather substantial. I hear someone spray painting. Shit. Wow, they just don't give a shit that this guy is fucking being a douchebag. All right. I got punched, but we're good. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna buy a soda. at a nearby machine. Let's do this area first, though. Go over to the barber shop and visit Donna. Okay. We have cops incoming. Let's get behind them. Maybe I'll go do the other deals while they circle around. There you go, buddy. All right, now it's just Keith. We sold a lot of weed today. We made a shitload of money. We're gonna be unlocking premium quality pseudo, as well as the brick press and the meth lab around roughly the same time. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh yeah. 1,820 experience we got, right? That's the power of mixing. We probably would have only gotten like 800 experience without the mixing. We can already get high quality pseudo in the brick press just because we farmed for experience through mixing, right? It's huge, buddy. All right. We might want to restock the soil and seeds for the second botanist at the sweatshop now. Yeah, making a new mix gives you as much experience as 4 deals. You get 80 experience for every new mix that you create. You get 20 for a deal, right? Anyway, she's gonna harvest all of these and then plant them. She will need more soil. We'll put it in after. For now, let's meet up with Albert Hoover. West construction site, fair enough. All right. Okay. All right, the drying rack that she's trying to deposit those into is currently full. That's why she can't harvest them. So, who's assigned to that shelf? Is it you? Yeah, okay, so it's her, Samantha Davis. We're gonna put the leftover seeds into Samantha Davis's locker. And then she has additional soil. Fair enough. We're not going to pump up the prices too much. It's going to be time to start using those dealers. In fact, I'm thinking tonight's the last night that I run around doing deals. We already have the brick press. As soon as we deposit all the money, I'm going to be able to get a second... I'm not only going to be able to get a stash and dash, but I'll also be able to get a second laundering operation. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, Monday's going to be a big day. So 6,000, that's going to make it 19, and then 10,000 more, 29,000. That's enough for another laundering business and the stash and dash. I'm gonna start doing some deals during the day here. Yeah. Anyway, let's grab the meth and the mushrooms. Where's my other shit? I think I left it in the locker over here. We're gonna try to give samples to those customers, but we're gonna make sure we have a little bit of everything. We have mushrooms, we have meth, and now I have the weed. Beginning with Lucy. 75, 21, 50. Give her the weed. All right, we got her. Now we pay a visit to Elizabeth. I think she's meth, right? No, heavenly weed. If you only have standard weed, then she's meth. Shit, I scheduled that for late night again. It's a bad habit. Anyway, fungal fill. I could technically start getting drops of fertilizer. Anytime we need to mass produce weed really quickly, we could start using the fertilizer. But we're not going to worry about that for now. 87%, may as well go with that. Got him. Now for Kevin. Very dangerous part of town, though. I need to really look over my shoulder. Most of the cops around are turned. Oh my god. See that? There's always more. Like, always more. Just wait right there, buddy. I would love to give you a sample. We just need to wait till the right time. Oh my god, dude, there's always cops here. Okay. It's true to life. The most dangerous place to do illegal activity is around the cop shop, right? Like... Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, let's bounce. We're getting chased by the feds. Oh my god. Fuck. I can't get in there. Am I good here? Maybe. Let's chill for a minute and let's see. Okay. Cranky Frank. He's a Doc's customer. So we're that far. Yeah, we're getting a lot of customers all at once. Production's good. Gonna need to start using those dealers, though. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. It is good to see you. Sorry I haven't been keeping up with chat, but it is nice to see you, buddy. And thank you for the shout out, Butter. Thank you, buddy. Man, I still haven't gotten baked. Susie and I bought that weed at the store. I could still do that at some point. We have a deal for Joyce at the West Warehouse Wharf. Okay. Where is she? Here. All right. All right. We have a ton of new customers to try and get, but there's cops literally everywhere. That's going to be the main bottleneck that kind of slows us down. Geraldine Poon. Tang. I shouldn't be here. Oh, yeah, you see that? Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. She's gonna want to strip search us if we don't get away from her. All right, Randy, wait here with me, all right?
Oh,
Try that.
okay.
All right, let's buy some more baggies and head back to the RV. I need more product on hand. We can turn over the meth as well. I think that the chemistry station is most likely done its first task, and we can move it over to the lab oven. Gonna have a busy night tonight. Yeah, we're gonna start using the dealers after today. Alright, we got more baggies. Too many baggies. What am I gonna do here, storage-wise? Get rid of that extra jar. Grab that. Package. I can start thinking about improving the storage in here now. Since we don't need the chemistry station there, I could put like large storage racks there or something. We've only been using these medium racks because that's all we could fit, right? Okay. Oh my god, our phone is blowing up. At least we're about to start using the dealers, though. Okay, we have a whole bunch of weed ready. A lot of it. I hear spray paint. What you get is my house. Herr Strauss house. Okay. Customers. So Greg, Lisa, Marco. Popo. Shit. Female cop was fucking grilling us, dude. Really? Why'd you turn around? Come on! Fuck! They're so unpredictable sometimes. Get me the hell in here. Okay, we're good. We might want to pay up some more wages. All right, let's go. Hello, officers. Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing down here? Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Okay. All right, we didn't get Lisa. Fair enough. Let's try Greg. Where the fuck is he? Oh, taking the back way. Smart, smart. Here. Okay. Jeff Gilmore. Probably can't give a sample to him without extraordinary difficulty. Marco Barone. Oh, fuck me. No way do I get away with this, right? Fucking right in front of the cop shop. Alright. Oh, okay. Didn't last very long. Holy shit. Go, go. Okay. We dwell in the rat way until we're clear. Let's go down to our drying setup. Hi, sweetie.
Sister and Toby are sending me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's feeling well.
Is he recovering well from the tonsil thing? Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing alright.
All right.
He's been home from school all week, and then next week the kids are off school because it's a holiday.
Okay.
So he's got a nice long holiday at home.
Good. All right, we got to be careful emerging here, but the casino is right there. Holy shit. Let's go. All right, let's respond to this text. Selling 15 grams to Jesse, and we're gonna have to equip the dealers and all that. 62% chance on the meth. I think that's our best chance with Melissa. We got her. Okay. Oh, let's go visit Bruce Norton. True, Evo, yeah. The surrounded permadeath is insane. Like, the progression is too bipolar. I said this in a Steam post, it's way too bipolar. Like, you can get end game gear in the first 30 minutes of your playthrough, right? Like, you can get a car, you can run over a boss, you can get a gold rarity sniper rifle, you can go to the nearest settlement, get unlimited clean water, you can fish and hunt for money, and then you can buy like a mega backpack, pants with storage, shirt with storage, body armor, guns, scopes, like whatever, right? And just like that, it's too easy to die also. It's like it's too easy to succeed and too easy to fail, and the result is a very immersion breaking experience in my opinion. And I just can't make it work for the channel because of that bipolar nature of the game. Because every time I die, I want to start a new attempt, right? But that involves scheduling a new stream. And I find that when I do that too early in the day, then I end up like YouTube doesn't push me out in the algorithm as much when that happens, you know? So it ends up disadvantaging my income for the day. I have to kill this guy. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to in order to give a sample to Jeff. Keith Wagner, okay. We're gonna start running around doing these deals soon. All right, let's go. I need to really get into somewhere safe because they will shoot me dead right now. Okay, we have a lot of weed here, a lot of pre-jarred weed. We're gonna want to give a lot of weed to the dealers, start using it all. Let's... All right, we're just gonna give out the weed for the free samples. Yeah, you make one mistake, you're dead. And the thing is, there's zombies that run up to you and then blow up with the grenades, right? Or you get infected, and the only way you can get the cure for the infection is by beating a plague heart, which that's like crazy hard. I think you should be able to buy an infection cure from a trader. Yeah, the game has no sense of progression. It just sort of drops you into the world. And it's hell in a handbasket right from the first 2 minutes of the playthrough, you know? All right, let's give him a shitload of weed, and then we'll bring an equal amount to Molly. Let's toke up. And start doing our deals. I find myself wanting to leave my flashlight off more often now because the cops just see you so fast if you have it on, right? Their patrols are everywhere, so I feel like now the meta for this gameplay, this game style is like leave your flashlight off so you can theoretically get out of the way if they start seeing you or crouch or something, you know? I can't sign on Brad Crosby yet. Oh God. Ah! Oh God, what if one of them has a gun? Okay, hang on, hang on. I gotta do this smart. Okay, drink. Uh-oh. One of them does have a gun. Oh God. One more. He's unarmed. Okay. Okay. All right. That was fucked. Super dangerous and fucked. But we managed. We kept it together. We acted smart. And we got around it. Let's get another soda. We need to heal up. Oh. All right. Yeah, leave that flashlight off. Do not turn it on. Oh God. I wasn't escaping that. Let's get into the sweatshop where I can hide. All right. Honestly, we still got a lot to do. I'm thinking I might oh, I don't have any more moonwalk though. It's in the RV. So unless I have moonwalk here, then we're gonna have to just drink Cokes and run around with those. All right. Let's... Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. Okay, let's just fuck off out of here, I guess. Like, what else are we gonna do, right? I'll try to make some deals down here in the West End. Yeah, who says you can't outrun the law and peddle drugs? All right. Let's give Molly her drugs that we brought. Two stacks of jars. Holy shit, they're always everywhere, dude. Fuck off, Trent. All right, we're gonna get into the sweatshop and hide again. Jesus, dude. This is crazy. Perhaps a tad overtuned, but it's the difficulty that I want, right? All right, so he's got 200 weed, she's got 200. We're gonna start assigning some customers to them. We'll start with the Northtown customers, of course, right? Okay, all the North Towns have been assigned, and a bunch of the Westvilles. Jesus. Let's go give Jeff his free sample. I'm gonna grab a Coke. Please don't have any more cops here. Give me a break. Of course there's fucking cops there! Yeah! All right. Absolute insanity, buddy. Grab his gun. All right, try that. Quick. I don't have long. All right. I only have 9 more jars, but that's all I need. Here you go. Okay. There you go, buddy. Rest of our deals are over there, but the rest of our customers to get are over here. God, this is actually pretty fun. It's just so much harder that it's enjoyable, right? Like, it doesn't get stale. You're always on the cusp of being fucking arrested. Sherman. Oh, Susie's not a teacher. No. What made you think that? Although, to be fair, when she was going to high school, she was going to a pedagogy school to. She could have been a teacher. Mm-hmm. All right, we have 2 more deals to do, and they're both very close. Let's get it done. It's been a hectic night, but we started using our dealers, so things are gonna get a lot easier for us. To tell you the truth, probably the easiest place for me to do deals is actually Westville. But we need to get another dealer for the downtown customers. There's very few patrols in Westville. Which, you know, kind of makes me feel like maybe I should keep those customers for myself and give her some downtown ones. Oh yeah. Fucking sexy ass teacher vibes. Alright, we need to get Brad ASAP. But right now we have 2 dealers with 200 weed each and they're ready for operation. They're both armed. They can defend themselves. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Wait. I'm gonna sleep at the RV, and we're gonna turn over the meth that I forgot to do. Yeah, getting to the docks is really easy. It's a relatively unguarded route. There's like 1 patrol you have to watch out for. All right. Take the liquid meth, put it in. There we go. Finally, we can sleep. What game would I play deathless and survive for 1,000 days? Probably The Long Dark. Yeah. I am literally like god tier at The Long Dark. I'd get bored of it, but like I could do it. All right, now samples to the people at the docks. We need to try to get Brad today, so we're gonna be wheeling and dealing to a lot of the downtown customers, trying to make that happen. We can catch Billy before he goes to work. All right, we got him. Oh, oof. Okay, we got Salvador. Hang on, Billy. All right, now for Mac. Big Mac. All right, we didn't get him, but that's all right. She's not leaving yet. I don't know when she leaves. Kelly Reynolds, I think her name is. Anyway, we're gonna want to track down a bunch of downtown customers and we're gonna want to try to win them over. Who are the connections for the dealer? That's the important, relevant information. Eugene, Greg, and Randy. Fair enough. None of them are even close. We're closer with Randy than we are with the others. Fair enough. Yep. Anyway, it's Sunday today. Finally, the big Sunday that we've been waiting for. Yeah. So our laundering operations are gonna finish today. and then I'm gonna be able to deposit 10 grand past midnight tonight. And with that, we'll be able to afford the post office for boosted laundering, as well as the stash and dash for our Fool's Gold meth lab. I kept a lot of the West Coast customers because they're actually a lot easier to deal with than the downtown ones. Downtown is the hive of the police. It's like the heart of the precinct. So there's a shitload of intersecting patrols here. It makes it a very dangerous place to try to wheel and deal. I'm gonna go to every property and I'm gonna check on the wages as well as the seed and soil supplies that they have on hand. And if we have to, we will rejuvenate their supplies. Oh, she's good. He's good. Yeah, we could put that off for a while. They have 4 days' wages in their boxes. What about this handler? Four days' wages. He needs more jars, though. We're building up a shitload of product that we have no jars for, so... I'm gonna buy a brick press, and we'll get him 20 jars right now. I have to empty my inventory in order to bring him more, but at least we'll get him packaging. All right. Laundering operation finished, although the government skimmed some taxes off the top of it. All right, he's gonna make some bricks as well. And the bricks will help with resupplying the dealers once in a while. Although, I don't know, that seems a little ambitious for right now. Let's just keep him, yeah, doing jars. Jars only for now. I'll leave this brick press here. Put the weed on the shelf. Beautiful. Okay. I need to bring him more jars, and for that, I need more space. So we're going to deposit those. And we're going to buy 100 jars for him with cash. God, this is the funnest series I've had in a long time. Having, like, it's just a marriage of so many cool things. Like, we can power level with mixing. We're a way higher level than we otherwise would normally be. On top of that, we have more employees allowed at every single property. We can consolidate our builds through the use of... you know, that we have a mod where handlers and, well, we have a mod where every single output can be sent to another property instantly, right? It's kind of like having delivery drivers, in a sense. It's the same type of thing. I'm gonna put these over here for now. Having the RV is the coolest thing. Like, just having this little hub, this base that you never had to pay for, that's just well put together right from the start. You can use it. Let's go check on things in the drying rack area, because I'm not sure I paid them up with their wages. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're good. Everything here is looking pretty copacetic right now. Yeah, I'm just topping off everyone that isn't topped off at the moment. It's looking good now. All right. Oh, Kelly Reynolds. There's a lot of fuzz around. Okay. Try that. All right, she doesn't like it. Fair enough. That's it for new customers today. Oh yeah. Okay. Maximum laundering. The dealers are doing a good job while Molly is. Benji's kind of sitting still. I'm sure he'll get moving eventually, but as for right now, he's kind of immobile. Go on, buddy. Sell some drugs. Get out there. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Benji, man. He ain't moving. He's got a whole bunch of Northtown customers. Let's collect this meth. Got it. I could mix that into fool's gold. In fact, with my mixing station, I could get a lot of EXP with that. Let's place the mixing station down. Put the meth there. And I'll get a fool's gold and 9 other ingredients. Oh my god. Wrecked. All right. Benji still hasn't moved. He's got to be glitching out, right? Which is weird, because I never really had any problems with the dealers leading up to this point. Anyway. I have 10. So... I can't take it all right now. But we're gonna mix the meth with all these just so I can get some EXP. It'll help us to level up faster. Aspen Piss. Banana Ghost. Ultra Monkey. I really hope Benji's moving around. Oh, thank God. Yes, he made a few deals. Right on. All is not lost, chat. We're gonna sell 15 grams to Anna Chesterfield. 10 grams to Javier. Fucking Uvu Jabber. We have one more trip after this, but we're getting good EXP. You get 80 experience for every mix that you do. It's a very fresh feature of the 0.4.3 update. You can literally power level with mixes. So this is our Fool's Gold. There it is. Fool's Gold is now an actual product which exists. Billy Kramer. Sweet splooge? What? Oh, that's funny, dude. What the hell made that? Mega Bean. California Thunderfuck. That's a cool name. All right. Trent Sherman. Sell him a jar. Mega Smegma. Nice. Nice. It's got Riz. It's got Jizz Riz. Okay, here's the last ones. Damn straight, Zach. It's, you know, it's fun. The hard part for me was learning how to mod it properly and trying to balance it myself into something that would be harder, but funner and more fulfilling. I think I finally struck that balance. Bio Ass Blaster. Pink Mint. California Death. All right, so we have a shitload of meth mixes now that we did not formerly have. And that's a lot more experience gain for us. Yeah, we're good, buddy. I don't think I'm getting any more mixing ingredients. I might be able to get rid of the OG Kush, Granddaddy Purple, and Sour Diesel. We're gonna toke up here. And I'm gonna bring these jars to Buddy. I may as well leave that there.
Oh.
I don't have any weed. But we have the dealers taking a lot of the heat off of us. We're gonna have less deals that we have to do today. Oh my god. Yeah, more stealthy because of this weed. All right. Put the jars right there. I'll take these. Put those. Okay. Let's get dealing. Nice. No North Towns. Yeah, I have to use this weed more often. Honestly, man, the way, like, I am so much less likely to be seen by the cops because of it. I have to be using Moonwalk all the fucking time. Look at that, I'm just fucking yeeting across areas. Wait. Oh, that's the fountain. I thought it was spray paint, but it's the fountain. All right, Billy, here you are, buddy. Jane Lucero, the dealer. Oh, buddy. Okay, she can save us a lot of labor. Let's give her product right now. I'll pay her signing fee, and we'll give her 40 jars of weed, and I'll go grab her a gun also. That's great. We can give her the rest of, like, the downtown people. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's you. Keith Wagner. Here you go, buddy. All right, our moonwalk bud has expired. We're gonna sleep in the RV so that I can deliver a gun to Jane. We gotta go under the bridge. We got cops right there. Let's go behind them. What is that, a Cranky Frank deal or something? Fuck. Man, I hate the cops. They're everywhere. Just when you think they're not around, they're actually around. I'm trying to lose them without leaving Westville so I can get back to the deals right after. I mean, we'll see what we can do. Alright, we can sell 15 grams to Genghis. Fucking Genghis Khan over here. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay. In the construction site. Here you go, Joyce. We gotta get to the apartment complex. Oh, fuck me! I hate it. I honestly hate it. You kind of, like, after a certain point, you want to just attack them with the machete. Be vengeful, like, fine, get in my way, bitch. Enjoy your die, right? But, really, you're just gonna risk your whole fucking playthrough if you do that. Alright. Enjoy your die, bitch. Oh my god. All right. I definitely need to start carrying around the moonwalk bud on me. Where the hell are they going? Oh fuck, they're gonna stop me from getting to Westville. I only have one more deal there. Let's try to go around this way and really hope that I don't run into more fucking cops. All right, Charles. Here you go. Warehouse Wharf. Hey, sweetie. Dinner smells amazing.
Yeah, I fried up those chicken breasts and added them to the soup, and I also made those little dumplings.
Dude, there's 4 cops right there. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get inside the sweatshop and hide. You know what? No, this is a pretty critical situation. We're going to our untouchable spot. Fucking 4 cops. Yeah, the cops have been kind of over-tuned tonight. Pretty fucking insane. Holy shit. You put the dumplings in there, eh? Right on.
So that'll be good. Mom advised me on how to make this.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm sure I will.
Dinner will be ready in 10 minutes or so.
Okay. We can actually recruit Brad as well, so we're gonna do that. We can have Jane and Brad functional. And we're basically gonna be done for the day after this game day. So let's go grab weed for Brad. We already gave Jane some weed. I need to do this fucking deal with Keith. I don't want to, but I have to. Let's try to just get it done. And then I can move on to better things. All right. Let's hope I can get into the motel without running into 17 cops. All right. I'm gonna leave, wait. I'll leave the trash grabber. Holy fuck. Gotta pay a visit to Brad.
Yeah.
All right. Give him the weed and the gun. We'll assign him customers very shortly. Now we gotta visit Jane and do the same thing. She already has the weed. Now she has a gun. So, Molly's doing a bunch of downtowns. We're gonna reallocate those. She's just gonna have Westville customers now. Alright, so all the North Towns and the Westvilles are assigned. Well, not all the Westvilles, not yet, but we're close. I suppose I could keep Dean and George, but the more areas of town that I have to go to, the more likely I get in shit, right? So if I could get rid of all the North Towns and all the Westvilles, we need to prioritize the downtowns for sure, though. They're the most dangerous customers in terms of police presence near their desired meet locations. So we're going to assign all of them first, and then we'll see what we can do otherwise. Okay, he's fully assigned with downtown customers. And now Jane is going to get Elizabeth. I don't mind doing the docks customers, honestly. All right, you know what? Brad is going to... We're going to remove some of these downtownies and give him Meg, Joyce, Ludwig, Doris. And then fill in the gaps with downtowns. And then Jane is going to get a bunch of downtowns and then whatever docks we have left over. If all my deals are around the docks area, we're good, buddy. Except I might give her Cranky Frank because he calls too late. Anyway, so far, we are good. Yeah, Genghis Barn calls pretty late, too. Nice. Okay, we're doing really good. So we have all the dealers ready. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Yeah, they're all prepared. We've distributed the customers in an intelligent way where it's going to be safest for me to deal. I'm going to deposit 10K. We have 29 grand. So when we come back for episode 2, I'm going to be able to get the... I'm going to be able to get the post office right away. And I'll also be able to get the stash and dash, and we can set up our meth. We will be mixing it. I don't think we're going to be mixing the weed. We're doing good enough with, like, regular green crack, but we will mix Fool's Gold with the meth. The meth goes further. It has a much higher price point. Genghis, South Overpass. Beautiful, there it is. Yeah. Living the dream. All right. Let's go to sleep. We made 25 grand today and got 2,000 DXP from mixing all that meth. So we're such a high level already, dude. Yeah. I love knowing that we can power level with mixing. It's so useful. It is so fucking useful. Anyway, hey Zuzi. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. Cooking with gas. Now, we don't need the mixing station here. We have to go buy a laundering operation and the stash and dash. God, if I could have $1,000 more, we could get like the next. Ugh, shit. I can't get $1,000, but if we could, then I would be able to get the car wash. All right, post office, please. Okay. So we now have the post office and the stash and dash. Boom. Can launder 12 grand at the post office, but it's gonna take 3 days, just like the laundromat. You know, right? 3 days for triple the amount. And they're both gonna generate us some passive income as well. And now we can start setting up the stash and dash. And you know what? I can actually have 4 employees there. Handler at the storage unit, done. Handler at the storage unit. Chemists. All right. We hired 2 chemists and 2 handlers to the storage unit. All right. Now I need I may need to rethink the setup a little bit, but we might be able to get it done. I might need to fire one of the handlers and have a 3rd chemist. It depends. I'm gonna count the amount of routes required. I'm not really, yeah, I might have to downscale the operation, but that's okay. So I don't think I could actually do a setup with 4 chemistry stations and a lab oven. I need 2 handlers, I think, because we need 1 route for moving stuff to the storage chest. And then we need another route for moving stuff from the storage chest to the mixing station. And then we need 4 more routes. But if I have 2 handlers and 2 chemists, then I can't do the mixing with all of this, right? So I'll have to get rid of... Yeah. It sucks. I wanted to try and make it better, but I just can't. So having a 4th employee here won't really make that much difference. Unless I don't do deliveries here and I hand deliver everything myself with a van. Which I might actually be totally okay with. If it means that we can scale up the operation, then theoretically it could work. Alright, let's move forward with that understanding that we'll try to make it happen. And then maybe one handler will be enough. Huge storage closets. I need to get 2 of those. Okay, so you can technically buy an AC unit the moment that Fungal Phil contacts you. You don't need to do the first steps in order to buy the, you know, the air conditioning unit. I can't buy any lockers though. We will be able to after one game day because our businesses are going to make us some money, right? We don't have good walking paths, but we kind of can't. Maybe I could put the lockers back here and put the huge storage chest right there. Oh, but then, again, the walking path, right? Nice. Molly just fended herself, you know, she defended herself from a attempted robbery. All right, so we need to fire one of these guys. Nick Anderson, Emma Campnell, Patricia Hall, Samantha Brown. All right, Samantha, you gotta go. Your services are no longer required. Fare thee well. Let's hire another chemist at the storage unit. So we now have 3 chemists and a handler. Oh, why do they do that? Fuck. Now they're like fused into each other, right? It's annoying. I guess whatever, it's fine. It's just annoying as shit that they don't go to a vacant slot instead. Fucking retarded. All right, early access woes. What are we gonna do? Nick Anderson, you are going to empty delivery. Wait, no, you don't empty deliveries. You put mixing supplies in here. And then you also fill up all of the chemistry stations. All right, there we go. You know what? I could make a walking path here. Can't I? It's not very clean, but I can. Maybe I could just do an L shape, like this. I don't know, that's kind of crammed. All right. Well, that'll do. It'll do. If I have the lockers there, though, I won't be able to get in. Let's move these back. Hang on, let's try different configurations. We already know we have enough employee power, so... Yeah, not really. This isn't gonna do. Alright, we'll just have to make it work like this then. Yeah, we're trying to squeeze a lot in here. This place isn't really designed to have 4 employees. It's designed for 3. Deal going down in the docks near this car wash. We're good. I might be able to buy the lockers at 6 p.m. I could technically just put that lab oven there so that they have a walking route to get through, because I feel like it's very important that they do have a route to walk. You know what I mean? Let's try to... Yeah, it doesn't look symmetrical, but it's more functional, and I feel like that's pretty important. Okay, we did make some money. I can only get 3 lockers. I'm gonna need to get a 4th tomorrow. That's all right. I can put all 4 lockers right there. Technically, I think they can squeeze in there, even if I only leave a 1-block gap. I'm gonna need to put their lockers... I could rotate this, actually. That could work. Yeah, leave it like that. Move these over by 1. Just 1. Yeah, then I can reach the lockers from here. It's not the cleanest setup, but, like, it might work, you know? We are trying to cram a lot in there. That's my first call of the day. The dealers are pulling some serious weight now. That's awesome, dude. And we're producing so much weed on the regular, we're, like, never gonna run out, right? Alright, sweetie. I'm gonna save the game and log out. Alright, we have all this set up, and I think that he can walk through there. I think so. Or, I could move these over here. Like so. And then I could put the mixing station right here. Leave that open. Let them get over here. That could work. Yeah, if I do that, then I can reach the lockers over this lab oven. They have a path to enter right here. I don't like that, though. With the mixing station there, it was actually smaller, so they were able to reach it. It'll probably still work, but it is marginally sus. It's sus on the margins, you know what I mean? I think that this setup is going to be the winner. It just seems like the best one. Yeah, they got good walking paths all around. I just need to be able to fit one more locker in here. Which, if I go like this, then we can put 4. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, we'll put the lockers right there. They can walk around this way, I suppose. I just don't know where else we would put the lockers, unless I put them back here. There needs to be 4 of them is the problem. So that's a considerably great number, right? And then... yeah. All right, we're going to have to take the risk of leaving them little walking space. But it'll work. Yeah, they usually have a very easy time walking through thin spaces. Right, I want to rotate those. Okay, this'll do. So, the handler, his locker is going to be the far one at the back. He's going to have a route leading from here to this. Loading dock to huge storage. And then huge storage to mixer. Huge storage to chem stations. Oh, right. We're not doing the... No, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the unloading of the vehicles. Fair enough. All right, chem station, chem station, chem. He's ready. All right. And we have another chemist here that's like glitching into the other one. I have to find a way to access it though. It's kind of counterintuitive that they're like this. All right. He's just going to be assigned to the mixing station. We have enough room here for another storage, so that's going to be the output. Maybe I'll just move this over here, and then the output right there. We need a brick press as well, which I could put right here, I suppose. Yeah. All right. I have one deal to do today. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Maybe they scheduled for later, but... Oh, shit. Now Philip's pissed. Alright, let's go do this deal, and I'm gonna log out. But we're definitely gonna have enough weed for the remainder of the playthrough, for sure. As long as we keep those shelves stocked nice. Actually, they don't need a brick press in there. No, I can just output the weed to the motel. Nice. Yeah, we could totally do that. We output the weed to the motel and that guy bricks it. Damn straight. Alright, sweetie. Dish out dinner. I'm about to log out right now. Fuck. I can just pop into the RV and then sleep. Yeah, let's do that. Done. Okay, we're good. It is time to log out. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for chilling here in episode 1. The mods are meshing really well together. The only thing that seems problematic right now is the tendency for the police to kind of glitch out and stand still instead of continuing to patrol. But everything other than that has been just wonderful. And I'm excited to keep this series going. I hope you guys are excited to see it continue too. It's nice to have the RV as a base. It's nice to be able to power level with mixing. It's nice to have extra employees at various locations. It provides much more flexibility in the builds early game, right? Anyway, for now, take care, rock on, and peace out. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep. Zachary, Butter, thank you guys so much for the love and support today. Really appreciated it. And remember, everybody, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.